operating visual, room 1 approach, 199, so far. Delta 1618, descend to maintain 3000, to the left turn heading 050 for the river. Go 4352, descend to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Yo. Big ups. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? Back at it again. Another X-Plane 11 live stream. Coming at you in the oh so sexy HotStart TBM900. Yeah, we're going to take this thing up to some corporate pilot ops as we depart DeKalb Peachtree Airport, just north of Atlanta, and take her on down to Daytona Beach, where we'll have a quick turn, and we'll take her on down to Key West, which is where we were in our trip for today. Glad to have each and every one of you on board. And so yeah, we've got Atlanta Center, so that's good. We also have Atlanta Approach, so we've got some ATC in and out, up and down. Looks like we won't have none on the trip down to Key West, but that's all good, that's all dandy. So yeah, we're already loaded up with our fuel and payload for this evening's trip. Of course, that's going to change on the second leg, but for the most part, we're pretty much loaded up and ready to go. We just need to get power established to the aircraft. Walk around has pretty much already been done. You saw us doing that as we went live. So yeah, everything else is done. We've already contacted Signature Support. We're fueled up, and we're ready to go ahead and hop in, get power established to the airplane. And yeah, so with that being said, we'll come up here and we'll get the flight info up there for you. So we're good there, and let's go ahead and hop in, get power established to the aircraft, and get our clearance, and we'll see what that's gonna be here. Hopefully we get what we filed. I don't feel like moseying around today. All right, so let's pull this up out of the way. And 1 second here, boys. I'm gonna put you back here. Let me get the right profile on the old track IR here. Cool. Alright, here we are on board the beautiful HotStart TBM 900. So we're gonna do it pretty much like they would, I guess, normally. And I don't know what it is about this view right here. So we'll just pause that right there for a second. And we'll go ahead and get some power established. Ooh, what is that? Turn that off for a second. All right, we get the baggage and the front doors and everything all closed up. All right, that's all good there. All right, let's come up top. Where is my checklist? All right, so pre-flight has been completed. Maintenance manager, we've checked that. That's good. Chocks are in place. Pre-flight outside inspection has been completed. Fuel and payload has been checked. We'll remove the chocks now, actually. Before starting engine, pre-flight inspections complete. Cabin access doors close and lock. Pilot doors close and lock. Cargo doors close and lock. Our crash lever here is down. EOT is on. Micro mass. Micro, I don't know what that means. De-icing system is all off. That's fine. Parking brake, we'll set it now. Parking brake is on. Landing gear is down and locked. Throttle is in cutoff. Flaps are up. Fuel tank selector, we'll do auto. Bleed switch is off and reset. That is confirmed. Dump switch is guarded. AC is off as well. Ignition switch. Let's see where we're at here. Ignition switch, we'll bop that up into... Hold on, which one is my ignition switch? Oh no, that's not what we want. No. Alright, there we go. Ignition switch is in auto. Starter switch is off. Dimmer switch is off. Cabin switch is off. Access switch is off. Panel rheostat is fully turned to the left. Strobe lights are off. Pulse lights are off. Nav lights, we will... Yeah, nav lights are on. Taxi lights are off. Crash lever, we'll go ahead and move that up. Alright, that's good. Lining check, master caution check off. It is off and we are aligning there. Source selector, we're going to do a battery start here. That's why we're going to go ahead and get the engine started first. And which one is my battery? This one. There we go. Battery is on. We're looking for 25 or greater volts, but we will wait till the system gets initialized there. And then we'll check
warning, okay.
Oxygen mass, fuel, and engine parameters. Yo, what up, Drew? Real life flying is going well. We were supposed to fly today, canceled. So yeah, low cloud deck today. Kind of figured as much from checking the weather last night. We are scheduled to go out tomorrow.
System test.
So yeah, we're looking good on the electrical there. And we'll go ahead and get her started so we're not burning battery here. And I don't know why this thing likes to it's like this view here. Hold on, let me see if I can cycle these right quick. For some reason it's like that specific view. Alright, we ain't gonna worry about it, we're gonna roll. Alright, so our fuel selector is on the right hand side right now, so we'll come up top. Alright, chocks are removed. Auxiliary fuel boost pump switch will go to on or auto. That's fine. Strobe light switch will turn them on now. The strobes on this plane serves as the beacon because it doesn't have a beacon. Prop area is clear and we'll engage the starter now. Oh, that's the wrong one. And we'll move her into low idle. I burned her up. Look at that, boys. All right, let's see if we can abort this start here. That's the first time I've ever done that. All right, let's check the engines because we definitely had a hot start there. That's the very first time I ever had a hot start in this thing. Literally. All right, let's see. Let's shut everything down here right quick and make sure. Let's see what's up with the engine. Did we damage anything? Oh no, it's still good. Yeah, I think we're still good, boys. Luckily we caught that. That was the first time I ever had a hot start. No, we're good. I think we're good. We're gonna attempt it again though. Yeah, I think everything is oh, here we go, turbines. Let's repair those turbines right quick. Alright. Let's rock with it again, boys, shall we? That is the first time there. See? What's going on with that? I ain't starting it no different than I have, man. I mean, do fire sometimes come out of that thing? Let's just check our engine parameters here. Yeah, ITT is good. NG is good. I guess we're good. I guess we're good. We'll rock with it.
Pause system test. Okay.
I need to learn what buttons I have these damn things set to. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get out of here, boys. Alright, starter switches off, engine parameters are checked. We didn't do a GPU start, so we're good there. PFD1 and MFD2s in normal mode, generator switches on main, autopilot trim switches are on, bleed switch, we can go to auto now. Get you guys some air back there. And AC switches are gonna go to auto as well. Pressurization mode is set to auto. Temp is good, standby instruments are all checked, that's good. Altimeter setting, we'll get it here in a second. And autopilot we'll set once we get our clearance. Trims are at takeoff position. And DI system panel is checked. And we'll go on the inertial separator now. So that's good. And we'll tune on over to Atlanta approach 33475, pick up our clearance. I low-key think it's track IR. Alright, I'm back up to 60 frames right now, but I low-key think it's track IR like it was before. That's somehow ripping my stuff here. Alright, Atlanta approach 133475, that's what we got. Alright, we'll come down on the tunes right quick. I'm not hearing anything though. Atlanta approach, good evening. TBM November 514 Mike Delta looking to pick up IFR clearance from DeKalb Peachtree down to Daytona Beach.
TBM 4 Mike Delta, Atlanta departure on request, standby.
Okay, clearance on request, standby. 514 Mike Delta. Yeah, that was the first time I seen that, boys. A little bit of flames coming out, but as you see, the engine parameters are all good. It just scared the bejesus out of me. But yeah, yo, what up, Drake?
Icon 22 Alpha Tango, roughly 1,000 for 5,500 off runway 27 at McCollum. Icon 2 Alpha Tango, ladder departure, requesting flight following. Negative, you sound busy enough. Alpha or...
Drew says more fire. Hey, no worries, Dre. No worries, bro. I know how it is.
And good luck tonight, man.
For once, knock on wood,
Departure Delta 1599, we're passing.
I had a smooth start to the evening.
1599, ladder departure, right of contact, climb maintains 14,000. Climb 14,000.
So this here, it can be beneficial to
846 speed
to get a GPU, but the GPU on this thing costs $50 an hour. I mean, it's not like we're actually paying for it anyway, but I guess it's more realistic, you know, to start up, get your clearance, and put everything in. There's a whole conga line coming into Atlanta approach right now, so hopefully he can get us cleared out here in a moment. I know, right, Dre?
Yes, 1525 is descending via the Jedi 2 arrival, passing 10,000 feet with you.
So yeah, your boy Greenlight, man. You know, of course we're in the
1535 Atlanta.
we're in the training for the real world, so we're getting attached a little bit more to the GA. This isn't what I was supposed to be flying today. I'll be honest with you, but I flew this plane last night. I reinstalled it last night, flew it last night, and realized how much of a joy she is to fly.
Delta 1535, turn right heading.
This thing is up there in the speed category, almost with
5,000.
with the jets. I mean, 31,000 feet max ceiling.
Right heading 330 and maintain 5,000 feet. Delta 1535.
Awesome, awesome little airplane. Roger that, Dre. She is definitely a pleasure to fly.
Delta 1599, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. 132.907, Delta 1509.
Damn, bro, can I get my clearance or what?
TBM 4 Mike
There we
Delta,
go.
you were cleared to the Daytona Beach Airport. Radar vector is making, then it's filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 310, minutes departure with me and stand by. Squawk 0465.
Okay, we're clear to Daytona Beach Airport via the Macon VOR, then as filed. Climb, maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with you, and squawking 0465 for TBM November 514 Mike Delta.
TBM 4 Mike Delta, Rebecca is correct. PDK altimeter is 3002. You can expect runway tree right for departure. Advise ready for taxi.
Altimeter is 3002. We'll expect 3 right for departure. We'll advise you when we're ready for Mike Delta. All right, boys.
Southwest 846,
So we have yo, what up, Anthony? We have a slight change here in our flight plan. We're going to the Macon VOR and then as filed. So we'll put that in as I lose my freaking
Southwest 846.
what's the name again? All right, all right, cool. So we're gonna go flight plan PDK What is the making VOR? Is it MCN? I think it is. Yeah. Alright, so not really. We're taking one waypoint out. So we'll go MCN.
First Delta 9235, it's open out.
Oh no, I ain't mean to do that.
Delta 9235 in line approach, runway 26 right, to maintain 8,000. 8,000, 9235.
Alright, there we go. MCN. Direct to KYLEG. Which is actually
74 clear direct kiosk.
this is actually going to be our transition into the arrival. We'll actually do, we'll just say
35 to maintain 3,000.
You said maintain 3,000 for Delta 1535.
we'll just pop that in there like that.
518, 4,400. Delta 518, Atlanta departure with a contact, climb maintain 14,000. I'm maintaining 14,000, Delta 518.
Daytona Beach.
Yeah, it's 74 head feet, Atlanta's approach, runway 26 right. Delta 1337, Atlanta departure. Southwest 846, corrections to maintain 4,000.
Alright, cool. So we've got our arrival here.
Southwest 846, turn right heading 185 vectors, the final maintain 4,000.
And then we'll add another procedure.
Delta 1337, Atlanta
For the approach, we're expecting 7 left, so we'll do
Delta 2155, Atlanta approach 127 left, stay indicated airspeed.
we'll shoot the RNAV.
Delta 2155, indicated 250.
Nah, you know what? Hold on, how do I back up out of here?
Delta 2150, reply.
We'll do
Southwest 846, turn right heading 245.
Turn heading 245, Southwest 846.
Delta 518, contact land center 132.97.
all right, cool. So we've got our flight plan built up here.
That's your 11 o'clock, 4 miles by the airport site.
We'll load it.
Say again for Delta 1535.
Delta 1535, turn left heading 305, intercept.
We want a 0465.
Turn left heading.
And we'll leave that in standby. And altimeter is 3002.
Delta 1535, turn left heading 305.
Let's just confirm that meets our KPDK.
1 o'clock and 1-2 miles by the airport site.
3003 now.
Intercept the localizer 127 left, Delta 1535.
Delta 9235, turn right heading 230, to maintain 5,000. 230, 5,000, 9235.
Good evening, $1.40, passing 8,000 for 10,000.
$1.40 land report.
Alright, cool. Spawn and salmon, that TBM is a bit pricey at 64 bucks. Is it worth buying? It is hands down one of the very best GA airplanes. It has a known reputation for being that. very in-depth systems and damage model. The thing I like about it, I haven't done it yet. I haven't found enough people with the plane, but they have a shared model, like a network shared model. So if I enable it, so say for instance something happens or I shut the plane down and I leave the switches, however, well, Dre can go and get in the same TBM and it'll be exactly like I left it. That can be risky though with people getting hot starts like me. But it's definitely a huge feature that I think is pretty, badass with the airplane.
Visual approach 27 left, 119.1 for Delta 61535. Thank you.
$40 contact Atlanta Center 1.
And let me just take a look here and see what we can expect to get for taxi before we let him know we're ready, since he's busy anyway.
Right heading 220 to maintain 5,000 speed 210.
Okay, so we're expecting 3 right, so we can probably expect Alpha Alpha Foxtrot. No, we could probably expect just a straight up Alpha cross runway 16.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
And then cross runway 03 left. Departure there.
74 heavy, turn right heading 230.
Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna try to sneak in here and get our taxi clearance. It doesn't say if this is really signature on my charts here. So we'll just say we're short of hotel. Short of hotel facing Alpha.
1217 Atlanta report, you got a contact.
Facts, Dre, facts, bro. Atlanta.
1337 Atlanta.
Then approach 4 Mike Delta, ready to taxi. Oh, I stepped on somebody.
Okay, multiple aircraft. Who is the other aircraft checking in? Not Delta 220.
Atlanta approach, Spirit Wings 1388, 13000.
Spirit Wings 1388, Atlanta approach, runway 27 left.
27 left,
Delta 2155 to maintain 3000. Delta 9235, the airport is at your 1 o'clock and 13 miles by the airport site.
9235, Brian, see.
Delta 1217, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
I don't know what's up with this.
Delta 9235 to maintain 3000.
9235. It's departure, Atlanta departure, about 1308. We are 5,000 for 10,000.
Southwest 1308, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Come on, 4,000, Southwest 1308. 220 is with you.
Delta 9235, speed 180.
Then approach 4 Mike Delta, ready to taxi.
Delta 2711, speed
That's the only thing is you don't know if you're really stepping on somebody because you can't hear all of the calls because you're on the ground.
2711, you should be at 3,000.
I'm gonna just send him a message.
2711, turn left heading 240 vector for the resequence. Delta 9235, airport 12 o'clock, 6 miles.
Film site 9235.
Delta 9235, clear visual approach 26 right, tower roll 9.1.
Okay, see you.
TBM 4 Mike Delta, it's going to be a minute. United 74, turn right heading 245, intercept the 26 right localizer, maintain 3000.
Yeah, it's definitely study level, Salmon. Alright, so we're just gonna sit tight for a minute, boys. We're waiting our taxi instructions.
November 827 Alpha Atlanta approach, 127 left. 7 left, 67 left. Air wings 1388, turn right heading 330, vectors Lafano, maintain 5000. Riding 230, maintain 5000, 016. Delta 220 with you at 12. Delta 220, line approach 126 right, maintain 8000. Maintain 8000, 26 right. Southwest 1308, contact last center 132.907. Over to that limit, on deck 2975, we're tough for 1308. Delta 2711, turn left heading 095. Southwest 1308, contact.
Tell you what I'm gonna do right quick.
Got it, 74 at the airport there, 12 o'clock, 10 miles. This is where it's kind of cloudy, but yes, we have them. 74 heavy, clear visual approach, clear, or contact, or clear visual approach 26 right, contact the tower 100.1 at AJ. 74 heavy, clear.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's realistic, but I mean, again, realistically,
Delta 2155,
he wouldn't be
your,
this busy because he would be ground. And that's the single biggest thing that I have with the issue that I have with vatsim. Is that you got guys filling multiple positions and they can't. I'm not saying he can't handle the traffic flow because he's doing a good job.
Northwestbound 3000 737. You do or do not? Also 2711 Roger, turn left heading 050. Over or Delta 220 heading 220 vectors to final to maintain 5000. Heading 220 to maintain.
Unrealistic, but I just added 5 more gallons in each wing just to make sure that we are good on the fuel. Ain't nobody fixing to run out tonight.
Bridge 35 kilo, line approach runway 26 right.
6 right, Airbus 35 kilo.
Delta 2711, traffic is at your 11 o'clock, 4 miles, 3000 northwestbound. The main tower is very visual, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, loads of clouds out here. Rear wings 1388, to maintain 3000. Maintain 3000, rear wings 1388.
Alright, we'll run the taxi checklist right quick. So we'll be ready. ATC clearance, we're waiting on it. Taxi lights are on, parking brake. We'll get it in a second. We'll check the brakes on the taxi, flight controls. We'll check that here in a second. Flaps, we'll go 1 notch down. Throttle as required, cast. We've got inertial separator and parking brake on, and that's a taxi list, or taxi checklist.
Number 827 Alpha, turn right heading 330,
Completed.
maintain 5000. Heading 330, 5000, 827 Alpha.
D-Champ, what's up, brother?
Delta 2711, turn left heading 305, intercept the 27 left.
Not yet. Not yet. We're getting there, bro.
Rear wings 1388, speed 210.
Man, I just want a simple taxi clearance. Yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Delta 2711, 5 miles from depot, maintain 3000 till established parallel 27 left approach at depot, contact the tower 100.1.
Yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 planes he's working right now.
Rear wings 1388, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
Got good spacing on him.
Westbound 3000 is a A320.
So we'll be patient.
Rear wing 1388, follow that traffic, cleared visual approach 127 left at depot, contact the tower 100.1. Follow traffic, cleared for 27 left, contact tower.
I probably would get in trouble if I log off and then log back on in center's airspace.
Delta 27 Atlanta approach, ready contact, climb maintain 14000. 14000, 2710. Rear wings 1048, contact line center 132.97. 3297, rear wings 1048, connect.
Damn, come on,
Delta
man.
220, center maintain 4000.
It's literally 2 taxi instructions.
DM4, Mike Delta,
There we
which
go.
ramp are you at?
We're over at Signature short of hotel.
DM4, Mike Delta, roger. Runway 3 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 16 on Alpha, hold short 3 left on Alpha.
Okay, taxi to 3 right via Alpha, cross runway 16, hold short of runway 3 left on Alpha. TBM 4 Mike Delta. Had to think
DM4,
about
Mike
that.
Delta, tell you what, winds are now calm. Would you like 2-1 left?
Yeah, we can do 2-1 left. 4 Mike Delta.
DM4, Mike Delta, roger. Runway 21 left, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, 2-1 left, 4 Mike Delta.
November 827 Alpha, to maintain 3000. 3000, November 827 Alpha. Air 35 kilo, maintain 12,000, cleared. Cleared and direct to cloud. 20,000, direct.
All right, boys, let's get it.
35 kilo.
I'll put my track IR back on in a second. It's for some reason, I don't know if it's causing the frame hit or
1 to 2 o'clock and 14 miles by the airport site. Just about to
Or,
call you on the airport in sight, Delta 220.
west. So we're going out out here to the right hotel to Alpha.
Clear visual 26 right at AJ contact tower.
And we'll put it on into
Southwest 4792 Atlanta approach 127 left.
taxi range. We'll come down on the tunes.
Delta 2710 contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Have a great flight. 297 2710, good day.
Brake check. There's something about this area right in here. I had this issue yesterday.
Aircraft calling Atlanta Center or Atlanta approach unreadable.
We'll be good in a second.
And departure, Delta 1221 Heavy, passing 2,500.
Delta 1221 Atlanta departure, ready contact, climb maintain 14,000.
I'm maintaining 4,000, Delta 1221.
So we're going to be bucking a left here on Alpha. There it is. See how it just snapped out of the low frames? I don't know what it is with that, but
we might have it about 5 miles, they just have it out.
I know, right? It ain't even computers. It's just X-Plane, bro. It's just my X-Plane.
35 kilo speed, 210, maintain 7,000.
Any other game I play on this Joan is like
210, 7,000 for Airbus 35 kilo.
freaking maxed out. It's just X-Plane.
November 827 Alpha, field site. November 827 Alpha, cleared visual approach 127.
Alright, so we'll bring our
Tower 100.1. Visual 27 left at depot, tower 100.1.
altitude up to 4,000. I'll get this on for you now. And then we're looking at
Delta, advise ready to go.
okay, we'll let you know when we're ready to go for Mike Delta.
Southwest 4792, turn right heading 330, vectors to final, maintain 5,000.
So we'll do 206 on the heading.
line departure, Delta 1513, 8 for 10. Delta 1513, your line departure, radar contact, line maintain 14,000. 14,000, Delta 1513. Departure, hello, Delta 1636, passing flight level 37. Delta 1636, your line departure, radar contact, line maintain 14,000.
We'll do an initial climb out about 1,800 foot a minute.
Southwest 4792, heading 330, vectors of model, maintain 5,000. 330, 5,000, Southwest.
That wasn't that RAS plugin, that was actually for flight.
35 kilo, maintain 3,000.
Alright, so we've got 206 set on the heading, vertical speed of 1,800. We'll climb out at 120 knots. We'll be rotating at 85 knots. We're still in taxi range. We'll run out before takeoff checklist. Parking brake is on. Master warning is checked off. Throttle, we're going to flight idle now. There's flight idle. Flaps are set to take off. DI system panel is checked. Inert separator switch is on. Pitot and stall warning switch are both on. Flight controls are free and correct. Trims are set for takeoff. Fuel switch is, we'll check and make sure it's in auto. It is. Boost pump switch is also in auto. Takeoff distances checked, and rotation speed we just went over 85 knots. Engine instruments are all in the green as well. And yeah. Okay, so we'll be climbing at 124 knots actually. Just going over the climb checklist here now. Right quick. Alright, cool. We'll go up top. We'll get landing lights on, and let's see if track IR will cooperate. So we'll go back into X camera and enable that. Save it, center it, and looks like we're good. Alright, we'll get rid of this. Cool. Atlanta approach, TBM4 Mike Delta, ready to go, runway 21 right. I think he said 21 right. 21 left. 21 right.
You had 21 right or 21 left?
I'm sorry, correction, 21 left for Mike Delta.
Delta 1636, contact last header 132.97.
One of them 2-1s. You right, bro. One of them 2-1s. I just want to go at this point.
Southwest 4792, set to maintain 3,000. 3,000, Southwest 479. TBM4 Mike Delta, wind calm, turn right heading 240, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 240, 21 left, clear for takeoff, TBM4 Mike Delta. I need that. Okay, which one am I on? Alright. Alright, 240 is set. Parking brakes are off, landing lights are on, strobes are on. We're all good. Final approach out there is clear, and runway down there is clear as well.
Turning right 330, descending 5,000, Delta 3764.
Hey, can y'all hear that? The little X-rays approaching 21 left, 5,000 something feet remaining. Cause I got it, what's the name? Aux cord into my headset from ForeFlight. So I'm just curious if y'all are getting that as well.
Southwest 4792, the airport is at your 10 o'clock and 1-2 miles past the airport side.
Alright, we're gonna hold the brakes.
Southwest 4792, clear visual approach, runway 27 left at depot, contact the tower 119.1.
Clear visual 27 left at depot, all contact tower, thanks.
Make sure we don't go over torque here. And there's the over torque, bring it back. Oh, 95, that's good. Brakes release, slide the feet down. Maintain that center line. Airspeed is alive. We're looking for 85 knots. It's a rotation. Gear can come up. Flaps up.
Airbrace 35 kilo, turn right heading 350, intercept the 26 right localizer.
Turn 250 for the
240.
26 right, Airbus 35.
TBM 4 Mike Delta, Atlanta approach, ready to contact, climb maintain 5,000.
Up to 5,000 TBM4 Mike Delta.
American 1343, 4,500 for 10,000.
American 1343, Atlanta approach, ready to contact, climb maintain 14,000.
To 14,000, American 1343.
Alright boys, we're paying attention to the speed here.
Delta 1144, Atlanta approach, ready to contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Alright, heading mode is selected. We're in vertical speed mode right now.
Airbus 35 kilo, the airport there is 12 o'clock and 12 miles by the airport site.
We have the airport inside, Airbus 35 kilo.
1,000 foot to go.
Roger, clear pitch approach 26 right at AJ, contact tower 119.1.
Clear for the visual 26 right and at AJ tower 119.1, Airbus 35 kilo.
Climb checklist, so we are 124 knots is what we're looking for. As we level out, yaw damper is on, taxi lights, landing lights. We'll leave them on as well. Post light switch as required, throttle adjust, ECS panel and temps are all in the green, and de-ice system adjust. So we'll keep her at about 150 for the level out right quick.
986 line departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
And I see which way he's taking us around Atlanta here with the rest of the departures out in front of us.
TBM 4 Mike Delta, turn left heading 180, right visual line.
Left heading 180 for TBM4 Mike Delta.
Delta 509, contact, last heading 160.97.
Downtown Atlanta.
Delta 1144, contact, last heading 132.97. American 1123, I don't know why you're calling me, you're not in my airspace. We're 35 kilo, contact tower 119.1.
So it looks like he's going to bring us over the top of
American 1343,
Atlanta now.
132.97.
Order 132.97, American 1343.
Delta 986, contact Atlanta 132.97. 96 light shot there over Slaw as that cell was coming in. Delta 2764, to maintain 3,000, the airport that you're 11 to 10 o'clock.
So we're still looking out for traffic as we come over the top of Atlanta here. I know we have ATC and whatnot, but why did my... I just got randomly disconnected. Uh-oh, error initiating voice server connection. Why? Trying to connect while connection is in progress. That's weird. So my X-Pilot just took a crap. Let me restart it. Version check error. Host xpilotproject.org not found. Server list downloaded failed. Previously, what the hell? Oh my god, bro. Hold on, I know what happened, y'all. I know what happened. If y'all can hear me, just stand by 1 second. If y'all can hear me. So what I'm actually gonna do is pause that. Stand by 1 second, boys. I'm gonna reset my what's the name? If y'all can hear me. I'm gonna leave it up and see what happens. I'm gonna just leave the stream up. Maybe it'll come back. If not, I'll be right back. Stand by. Alright, I think we back. I had to reboot my daggone modem, but we're still in the same spot. We didn't do anything. So what we're gonna do is unpause this joint and see if we can get back onto on the vatsim. Then approach TBM4 Mike Delta.
TBM4 Mike Delta, I got you back. Flight heading 190.
190 for Mike Delta. Dang. I had to work through that one, boys. So for some reason, I don't know why, like, if I don't do a restart, for some reason, my gaming computer, the Ethernet cable just loses connection. I don't know if it's with my ISP or what, but it's really hard to get it back. And so I just went and did the little, I restarted the modem and then did the little troubleshooting, and it said it fixed some things. So we got it back without having to reboot the computer. Which is the benefit of, I guess, streaming separately. Because I never ended the stream on YouTube. It kept going. So when I was able to pull back up Streamlabs on the other computer, it was able to go right back into the stream that was still going on YouTube and not have to restart a new stream on YouTube. So we're learning, boys. We're steadily learning. Yo, what up, Rock? Big ups. But just so y'all know, man, I was hot. I was like, God damn it. Internet ain't lost connection all damn for 2 days. And here we go with the BS. It seems like it's almost supposed to happen. Something will go wrong. What can go wrong will go wrong. But that's the first time that I fixed it without having to restart the computer. So we good to go now, I believe.
Delta 1710, turn left direct golf. What's your direct golf on the 1710? Delta 1710, climb maintain 14,000. 14,000, Delta 1710. Number 514 Mike Delta, turn left heading 150.
Left heading 150 for Mike Delta. Alright, we're gonna throw this thing in the half bank mode, take out some of that bank angle. Hopefully he gives us our continuance and climb here in a moment.
1710, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
We've already got Atlanta Center dialed up, so we're good there.
132.97 for Delta 1710. November 326 Romeo Sierra, to maintain 3000. Maintain 3000, Romeo Sierra.
So we're purposely keeping our speed a bit low here. No sense in going super fast, and we still got to climb it out. We're looking for about 124 knots on the climb, which will give us best rate of climb in this airplane.
TBM4 Mike Delta, climb maintain 11,000.
Up to 11,000, 11,000 for TBM4 Mike Delta.
American Weather 38 heavy speed 210, maintain 7,000.
All right, so we're gonna start in vertical speed mode
44, turn right, heading 330 miles.
until she gets down to
5,000 right left heading 330
about 124, and then we'll flight change that.
Atlanta approach KDAB Delta 1202 is on the Jedi 2 with hotel. Delta 1202, line approach, runway 27 left. 7 left, 1202.
We'll flight change it at 124, and we can start pushing the torque back up, and the airplane will climb to try to keep 124.
November 326 Romeo Sierra at the airport at your 11 o'clock and 15 miles.
85% torque, and now we're getting almost 2,000 foot a minute to get the speed on back to 124. She'll climb like hell, as you can see.
Boeing number 326 Romeo Sierra, speed 210. Virgin 104 Lima, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, have a great flight.
Center 132, that's from science, Shutdown, 104.
Now we're watching that torque all the way up,
American 738.
because that torque will actually start to fall off the higher we go.
Boeing or Airbus 6 Romeo Sierra at the airport now at 11 o'clock and 11 miles.
We're also keeping an eye on the ITT. We don't want to be above 800 degrees there, so we're fine at 700.
Airbus 6 Romeo
Right now
Sierra,
we're more so
Airbus
torque
6
limited at the low altitude that we are now. And as you see, she's climbing out at 2,100 foot a minute.
Cleared visual approach runway 27 left at depot. Contact the tower 119.1. Airbus 6 Romeo Sierra cleared visual approach runway 27 left. Contact Atlanta tower 119.1. American 738 heavy, maintain at 5,000. TBM 4 Mike Delta, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, have a great flight.
3297 for TBM 4 Mike Delta, see you.
Delta 1544, to maintain 3,000. Hit center, Delta 2888. Good.
Tops of one of the cells are about 600 miles from go and starting at level 30.
Rushing. FedEx 791 cross Aussie at and maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3003.
Roger, across Aussie at 12,000 feet and 250 knots, altimeter 3003, Atlanta, FedEx 791.
Post 2752, fly heading 060, vector to final, and expect visual approach runway 22 approach.
Alright, any chance to proceed with the raise to the way to the front approach to right altitude? Solid 2752.
What's the fix?
Raise, Romeo Alpha, Yankee Charlie Echo.
Atlanta Center, good evening. TBM November 514 Mike Delta, checking in 11,000.
Bird 514 Mike Delta, Atlanta Center, Roger, higher to field. Delta 14, descend via the Jedi 2, arrival Atlanta, altimeter 3003. Delta 2718, proceed to your rings, and descend maintain 5,000.
Sounds like a great shot, Solid 2752.
Corsair 177 for you, we had some radio issues, did you call us?
Roger, flight 1787, Atrium, if you look at that text chat there, it's Atlanta approach now 133.47, 3347, please.
Okay, switching on approach, 133.475, thank you, bye-bye, Frontier 1787.
1278, what's your approach request?
Oh, we can do later, let's go.
Roger. Expect the hour to retreat. Are you able to take the visual approach? Take the visual. Roger, expect the visual approach runway 22. What is that? 1278, turn 20 degrees right, descend to maintain 5,000. I guess to the right and 5,000. At a 529, connecting line approach 13347. 13347, 5,000. South 69, are you at frequency?
Ah, come on, guys, get me up to cruise.
Say Mach number.
We are Mach 76, Delta 1811.
Delta 1126, say Mach.
Yeah, way above that, 0.79.
There's Delta 1811, maintain Mach 80 or greater.
Mach at 80 or greater, 1811.
Delta 1126, Mach 78 or less. Delta 1126, Mach 78 or less.
Mach 78 or less for 1126.
All right, we're still keeping it a bit slow so we can get that climb rate going. Not trying to burn up all of the fuel down here low. And he should be stepping us up here momentarily, hopefully. I'm at 10,009.
That's 1126, connect Jacksonville Center 13592.
13592, 1126, yeah.
Southwest 716, connect line approach 13347.
3347, Atlanta, control, Southwest 760.
The 2888, connect line approach 13347.
3347, we're not gonna make 12,000 and under.
You just maintain 13,000 left.
13,000, 3347, that's all.
American 1323 to Soviet Jones 82 arrival, landing south, short altimeter 2906.
Stand by the Jones 2 arrival, American 1323. Atlanta Center, Delta 2476, fly level 350.
The 2476, Atlanta Center, roger.
Yes, sir. Your Delta 2290, crossing to 1000.
The 2290, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, fly level 370.
Contact level 370, Delta 2290.
I'm 1343, just stepping from the stepping up for like 2 minutes.
American 1343, connect short approach 126.15.
Under contact Charlotte approach 126.5, American 1343.
All right, boys, it's a waiting game here. We'll get some tunes on while we wait.
Flight Center, check jet 554 with you, flight level 430.
Jet 554, Atlanta Center, roger.
Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight.
The 2476 is going to maintain flight level 240.
Down to fly level 240, Delta 2476.
Next 791, connect line approach 13347.
133.475, connect 791, see you.
Atlanta Center, Skywest 2421, request direct flight.
Skywest 2421, clear fuels.
Roger that, Drew. Hanging out with me, BA. We just waiting on that final cruise, man. We trying to get on up there.
Delta, climb maintain flight level 310, clear to Macon.
Climb maintain flight level 310, direct to Macon. TBM 514, Mike Delta. Alright, on up we go, boys.
1278, turn left heading 3, correction, turn left heading 040.
We'll VS it as usual.
2072, cross, race at or above 3,000, clear the RNAV, runway 22, approach for
1,800 foot a minute, and then we'll, we'll VS it, and then we'll pick up flight level change at 124-ish. There it is. And we can bring that torque on up. A little turbulent coming through this cloud layer here. Alright, cool. We climbing, boys. He said direct to Macon, so let's go and do that now. We're pretty much on course for that. Oh, we need this button, direct. Activate. And we'll nav mode it. Let us turn us direct to Macon.
433, click Washington Center, 13372.
And we're climbing at 2,500 foot a minute. And then we'll make out 350 knots across the ground once we get up there.
Delta 2476, descend via the Hobbit 2 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 3003. Right, descend by the Hobbit 2 arrival, Delta 2476. Line 39, cross all the at and maintain 12000 at 250 knots to Atlanta altimeter 3003. Descend, cross, maintain on the at 12000 and 250 knots, 30.38.
Alright, so climb checklist, speed is 124 knots, check, y'all dampers on. Landing lights, taxi lights is as required, which is off. Pulse light switch as required, off. Throttle, we've adjusted it. ECS panel and temps is good. DI system is adjusted as well. Climb checklist is complete. Next checklist we're looking for is the cruise. So we'll get that once we get up.
I'm sorry, yeah, we're clear for the approach at 3,000 and we'll call inbound. So
Jesus Christ, that guy needs to turn his daggone gain down some. Alright, let's check that torque. Yeah, see, we're already down to 75. And we do got storms in the area too, so.
Skywest 2421, descend to the Phil 3 arrival, landing south, short altimeter 296.
Rose smashing, what's up, my friend? Welcome aboard.
Horizon 2421.
Glad to have you. There's transition, says for flight. So we'll reset the altimeters on both sides, that's good.
2290 Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 370.
air starting to smoothen out up here.
Yeah, we were already clear for 320. We just need to be down to come.
Whoever was asking about this plane earlier, man, it's one of the best ones you'll find. I mean, you're up in the flight levels, bro. We're going up to our max service ceiling of 31,000 feet. And yeah, this thing is pretty daggone fast. We're slow rolling it right now, getting the best rate of climb out of her.
584 Memphis Center closed better service to range. You can change group 2.
So to your com, set jet 554, good day.
And look at that torque dropping off. We'll keep that power easing on in. We don't want to go above 90% or so on the torque. And we're right there. We're starting to become ITT limited, as we're right there at the top of the green band at 800. We don't want to go much higher than that on the ITT, so we now have to watch the ITT as well. We've got Jacksonville Center queued up.
Inbound, Southwest 2752.
My 752, thank you.
So those are 1990, we are back to coverage.
1990, welcome back. I hear you 5x5 now.
Yeah, I've got 3 passengers on board.
Alright, thank you, 1990.
Good evening, Atlanta Center, Delta 78, flight level 130 for flight level 140.
78 Atlanta Center, power maintain level 350.
350, Delta 78.
I guess we can get the pit cam out the way for right now.
225, 10-5 for 14,000.
CB225 Atlanta Center, power maintain level 270.
Level 270, busy B 225. Atlanta Center, Delta 2465, 10,000.
2465 Atlanta Center, come maintain level 33.
Alright, so we may not be able to go much past 85 on the torque. So like I said, we're ITT limited now that we're getting higher up. Keep an eye on that temperature. Don't want to go much past that. We're still in the green band, so
Maintain 3000, turn left, heading 250 vectors final.
yes, we have 3 passengers on board, Bro Smasher.
Come on, standby. 12752, wind 2507, runway 22, close land.
Runway 22, close to land, runway 2752.
Yes, I'm glad he's landing. Get the hell off of this frequency.
Atlanta Center, welcome.
Atlanta Center, this is November 7, 0 Echo Uniform with you at 2000.
And look, we're still at only 124 knots for the climb. But look at the ground speed creeping up to 200 knots, just about. I'm betting we'll make about 300 or so knots on the cruise across the ground once we get up here.
1323, contact Charlotte approach 126.15. 126.15 tonight. 939, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Now we're watching that NG as well. It's right at the edge of the green band. We slightly went over there for a second. So we ain't gonna be able to get much more out of her.
Number 70, I go uniform. I don't have a radar track on you, sir. What is your request?
I'm on final destination. It's going to be Atlanta.
3.5 more thousand.
Number 70,
4,000.
you're still in Jacksonville.
We're going down to Daytona Beach, and then we'll do a quick turn, and we're gonna end up. We're gonna depart Daytona Beach, and we're going down to Key West
Maybe I'm just a little bit too far away
from Daytona Beach.
Contacting you.
Number 70, I can inform on third round 122.8. I'll send the contact me when we get closer.
I'll go to Unicom and expect contact for 70 Echo Uniform. Thank you.
Sexy, sexy plane. Those of you who don't have it, it's worth it. Hands down, the best single engine turboprop on the market, if you ask me. But I think the best twin engine turboprop, I guess in the same category, would be the Air 4 Labs King Air 350.
1278, you clear visual approach runway 22.
Best twin engine turboprop airliner is going to be the Dash, in my opinion. It's kind of like the only one, right? Thanks, bro, smashing. I appreciate that, my guy. Alright, coming through flight level 297. You can see that vertical speed's falling off a bit, us being torque limited. Or ITT and torque limit. Well, not torque limited, but ITT limited. And we might be able to get a little more out of her. Trying to ever so slightly ease that torque on up.
Down to Atlanta Center, company level 260. 260,
About 500 foot to go on the climb. And then we'll be able to get our ground speed and whatnot. Get our ground speed built up.
See you later, Delta 2476.
There's the level off there.
78, wind 2507, runway 22, good line.
And we'll let that speed build on up. Watch that ground speed creep on up there. Try to get about 70% on the torque. That seems to be good.
Atlanta Center, West Jet, 115, route 390.
Jet 115, Atlanta Center, squawk 2036.
2036, West Jet 115.
Alright, that's Jack Center's frequency there. So we're prepared to be handed over to them momentarily.
For 1158, Atlanta Center, roger.
Roger that, bro. Smashing. Take care. Hope to see you around, bro. 281 knots across the ground. Still increasing. And that's what we want to see there. Building up that ground speed. A lot of people don't like to fly turboprops or props, period. I mean, it's fun. It's freaking back to basics. I mean, not this airplane. This airplane is fairly advanced in comparison. Honestly, I think if I was going to buy a business jet or something, I don't even know that I would get a jet at all. I think I would get something like this because it's almost just as fast. It's got a high service ceiling and it's more economical. Especially on shorter haul legs like this.
Would be climbing through 15,000 up to 16,000.
763, Atlanta Center, common maintain level 280 to leave the departure speed restrictions.
We may not get, looks like we're maxing out here. We may not get 300 knots, but I have gotten 330 or 40 knots across the ground in this thing, but you gotta have the winds. I'm not sure if this thing, will this thing display the winds? snap. I didn't mean to do that. Transponder, we need 0465.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 973, squawk 2031.
2031, Southwest
There we go. Let's see what we got. Put the radar on. I thought we had a thing for wind on here. Alerts. Here we go, wind. Yeah, so we got a 6 knot crosswind out of the left.
973, rotor contact 30 southwest of Montgomery, level 370.
Almost
I believe on altimeter 30.
it's a slight headwind, so that explains why we ain't gonna make 300 knots, but 293 knots is damn good as well.
Atlanta Center, good evening, it's Twin Steps on 449 or Mike from Delta 449 Mike Hotel, Atlanta Center. Roger.
Looking good though, boys.
Atlanta Center, Blue Streak, 5137, checking in about 50 miles northwest of Volunteer, flight level 270.
Check 5137 Atlanta Center, squawk 2067.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at our
2067 in the box, Blue Streak, 5137.
VNAV profile here. Make it blue. White is right, blue is true. Is the thing to remember with the G1000 type units. And it says 16,000 or above, or 24,000 or above, but I'm gonna put it at to kind of give us a better chance at not being high. Alright, that's all good there. Cool.
189D, Indianapolis Center's closed. Your service terminated for exchange agreement. Yeah.
Roger, Delta Center, 97.
And we've got 25 minutes until top of descent. We're looking at about 1,300 foot a minute on a 2.5 degree descent profile.
For 514 Mike Delta, Jacksonville's closed. Your service terminated for exchange agreement. Yeah.
And let's see here. Take a look at the plate.
For 514 Mike Delta, Jacksonville's closed. Your service terminated for exchange agreement. Yeah.
Over to advisory 4 Mike Delta. Thank you. See you. Alright, so we lost Jack Center. So we'll swap on over to 22.8, which is cool. We do still have Daytona Beach approach, so that's good. $296. Making our way downtown now, boys. Let's see here. 109.7. Approach course is 070. Which one is the active one? The one to the inside, right? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, cool. Cool. We looking good, boys. Looking good, looking good. Spawner Salmon says, I'm gonna have to go get this TBM tonight. Yeah, I'll drop the link for you. You need the link? I'll drop it for you. There you go, bro. There's a link to the HotStart TBM. And it will be compatible day one with X-Plane 12, so don't worry about that. What other turboprop you know getting it up here at flight level 310? Not even the King Air, which is I don't even think the King Air can get this high. I may be wrong about that, but roger that. Old Jack Center got off on us. So what we're gonna do is pre-tune 258 for Daytona Beach, just in case they're still on by the time we get there. All right, cool. We've got Daytona Beach pre-tuned. See, we got 2 more knots off the left nose, so speed is falling off just a little bit. Look, we up here with the airliners, bro. Delta 2270. We up here with the airliners. Now here's some more. Southwest. Yeah, I have the Epic G1000 as well. I have that as well. It's nice and all, but I don't know. I think I like this a bit better. I think I like this one a little bit better. Also, guys, I think since we had that little hiccup, we're gonna do a quick turn. We're not gonna do a replay on this one, so we'll try to make it a good approach and landing the first time. But we'll do a replay on our arrival into Key West. Try to catch up on time a little bit. Feel free, any of you, if you want to jump on and fly from Daytona Beach to Key West, feel free to do so. And let's actually check our, should be about 18 minutes or so. Oh look, right spot on, 18 minutes, just about, till top of drop.
Pull up.
Who is that? I can't see who it is. Jerry Porterfield. Welcome, welcome. Salute to you, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome to the flight crew. Definitely glad you're enjoying the content. All of you guys just coming in, smash that thumbs up button for me if you're enjoying the content as well. And to all of you guys as well that's just subscribing or whatever, feel free to join the Discord. Link is in the description for that. Do make sure that you go into bot commands after reading the rules and type exclamation, I think it's rules confirmed. Instructions are in the description as well on how you can do that so you get full access to the Discord. But yeah, appreciate you guys for kicking it with me tonight. Yeah, we was gonna originally do some GA ops. Like I was gonna fly out the Piper Arrow, which we still may do this weekend. But like I said, I reinstalled this TBM last night and did a flight in it and was like, bro, this is the difference that I've been missing when I get tired of doing airliner stuff. So I'll be honest, I don't know about y'all, but I get tired of doing airliners every single flight. It gets boring. It's fun, but it gets boring. You get up there, you put the autopilot on, and that's it. You know, GA, even with corporate GA like this, it's a lot quicker flights, point to point to point, and it keeps you on your toes. Like you got to be on your toes, ready for the arrival, and things like that. So that's actually what we are looking into now. Is our approach plate here. Okay, so our minimums is going to be 680 feet. So we'll see if we can key that in now. Okay, so how do I... All right, there we go. Cool. So we're ready there. Variety is the spice of life. You're right, bro. Spice of life. Oof, look at that shot right there. My only complaint about this plane, is I think that the en route sounds on the exterior, like this shot here, you should hear, in my opinion, a little bit more of the turbine. Like a little bit more of the jet, if you will. Other than that, this plane didn't need much. I mean, the sound pack is freaking phenomenal. Never really had issues with it, knock on wood. I thought I had those damn smooth updates on. trying to reload this daggone thing here to make it do. Alright, yeah, it should smooth update now. So yeah, it looks like coming into Hanav on the approach, it's gonna be like a half circle. It wants us at 1600. So we'll respect that. Airport elevation is 34 feet. Touchdown zone. What, 30 feet? And the runway length is 9,800 feet, so we've got plenty of space. And if we need to, Mr. Approach will climb to 700 and then a climbing right turn to 3,000 on heading 175. And we'll recommit from there. Or actually, we'll do whatever ATC tells us. Actually, we don't have Daytona Beach. We've got Orlando approach. I mean, they're like right on the border, so I don't even know if they would handle us in there. Alright, let's run back inside and check. 11 minutes on the top of drop. It's even got a did they ever fix this? And yeah, I think that's the one thing they didn't fix. This is supposed to be an angle of attack indicator. Okay, yeah, it's fixed. Never used it. Never used it. Alright, still not bad. We got a 10 knot crosswind out of the left side. We're making 296 knots across the ground. 10 minutes out from our top of drop. And we'll bring you over here for a moment. Bring you on this side for a moment. Sit back for the next 9 or 10 minutes or so. Notice my daggone check cloudbot thing ain't working. It's strange. What is it? I don't know. Let me see. Is it working, this stream? I am going to message Orlando approach here right quick. See if he's handling arrivals into Daytona Beach. Oh, it is working, okay. Nice. Alright, so in a few minutes we should hear the airplane call out vertical track to let us know that it's starting to pick up the descent profile based upon what we have set here in the is this a G1000? I guess it is a G1000. And like I said, white is right, blue is true. So if it's blue, it's what it's going to be tracking. If it's white, it's just a notification. It's letting you know that here's what the recommended altitude is. But in order for you to use the VNAV properly, you have to make it blue. Some of them, like on the approach to the runway, is already blue because those are, I guess, hard altitudes that you don't want to miss. And all of these other ones on this particular arrival are at or above. However, I made them at. So for like Jags, they want us at or above flight level 240, but I put it blue, so now it's at 240. Let's go ahead and key up. The meets are for Daytona Beach. We may have to change runways here to 250. Let's see. Approach. We'll do 25 right. And we'll need to see what transition we'll use. We'll use JODAB. Add that to the route. For flight. Winds have changed. Minimums is going to be, that's good, still 680. We've got that set. We'll change it here as well. We'll load that. Alright, we've got the approach revised. We're looking at 3 minutes on the top of drop. Approach course is 250.109.7, so that's still set. So we're good there. Alright, so we're looking good. Nothing about the arrival has changed. Only the transition into the approach. And we may need to go in and take out bikes right quick. Actually, no, we'll leave bikes in because we'll be going 2800 around. All right, so we're looking for Alright, there we go. It's picking that up. So we'll go ahead and come on down to 12,000 here. And we will engage the VNav, and she'll start tracking the what's the name on down. Got a weird little thing here at JODAB and bikes. We may have to get rid of rival minus vector. Okay, so I see what's going on. We'll have to activate the approach. I see what's going on. The approach starts at JODAB, but bikes get us a little further. So as we get a little closer after we pass Thor, we'll activate the approach and go direct to JODAB. JODAB, we'll set 2800, and we'll bring that power back a little bit right quick so we're not over speeding on the torque coming down. So we'll do 2800. Cool. Alright boys, we looking good on the descent. Top of drop has commenced, and we'll bring you back over to the main screen here. Cool. And we're looking at 3005 for the altimeter. So we'll pop that in now. Alright, descent checklist. Altimeter settings are done and set. Windshield protection system as required. Fuel quantity is checked. We're at 50%. Fullest tank selected. We're in auto, so no need. Seat belts, harnesses are locked and fastened. Descent checklist is complete. Looking good, boys. So yeah, when we land, I'll run and take a leak, and then we'll get right into the next leg. Try to make up some time. Coast of Florida. Oh snap, Jacksonville Center just got on 35925. I don't know what I just did, but three five.
Fox, let me know when you have Jacksonville in sight.
Welcome, 1 Fox.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. November 6 looking for Delta is on extended downwind 7 left at Daytona. Northwest 2218, you on this frequency?
Southwest 2218, climbing 5000.
Plus 2218, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, call out 18, fumble 370, turn left heading 360.
Left 360 up to 37, flight level 370, Southwest 2218.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. TBM November 514, Mike Delta, checking in. We're out of flight level 246, descending into Daytona Beach on the Thor 3 arrival.
Before Mike Delta ident, and it was on the downwind and set up for 7 left. And for 612 Delta is extended downwind 7 left at Daytona. Okay, you full stop, sir? That should go to Delta. This is B225, got Myrtle. Or 24 Delta Squawk 1021. 1021 Super Delta. This is B225, clear visual approach, runway 18, runway 18, clear land. Myrtle winds are 20012. Okay, clear visual 18, clear land, busy B225. Plus 2218, clear direct pain, resume on navigation.
Clear direct pain, resume on navigation, Southwest 2218.
Or 24 Delta radar contact, 5 miles west of the Daytona Beach International Airport. Maintain VFR, runway 7 left, clear for the option. Maintain VFR, 7 left, clear for the option, Super Delta. There's 66 X-ray, let me know when you have Daytona Beach in sight.
Wait a minute. I'm getting some different
Just be advised,
weather
down
here.
Daytona, there's a million people down there, and I'm just not going to be able to radar contact all at the same time, so there's probably going to be some conflicts down there.
Yeah, the winds is the winds here is favoring the 2.5s.
Yes, sir, Southwest 42 at that level. Southwest 2942, roger. Yes, sir, this is anybody on the express, it's pretty heavy, level 3, 540. Yeah, I'm sorry, who's at 400? Express 7720. Omni Express 7720, Jack Center, Squawk 1032. 132, Express 7720.
Spawner Salmon says, do you use any special cloud enhancements? Yes, I use Active Sky paired with enhanced skyscapes. Active Sky is the weather injector, and enhanced skyscapes is the actual cloud plugin. They can be used independently of each other.
East
or south of Detour.
Flight 59, squawk 1006.
1006, flight 59.
666, there's traffic at your 10 o'clock and 3 miles, 3,000. Do you have them inside?
Traffic is 666.
Reduce your speed to 180 for that traffic, please.
Yes, we're going back down 186.
36 Bleeder Fox, Jacksonville,
November 185, traffic clear visual approach from way 8, clear to land, Shutdown.
Departure from Charlotte and climbing to flight level 370 from flight level 210.
Clear visual approach from way 8, clear to land, 36 Fox,
Alpha American 1537, checking in.
That's weird that these guys, that these center
1537,
guys,
Roger, call
man,
maintain follow 37, call maintain follow 360.
360 American 1537.
on 7.
Over
Maybe we
88
should,
Tango Yankee on this frequency.
we should change back over to 7, I guess. I mean, there's traffic going in on 7.
21 has the fuel. 21, caution weight turbulence, you're 6 miles in trail of an Airbus
That
320,
doesn't make
runway
any
18,
sense,
clear
though.
visual approach, runway 18, clear land, winds 20012.
Alright.
Approach runway 18, we have the
We'll do 7 left.
Airways 1380, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Your flight 1013, descend to maintain level 350.
Descend to maintain level 350, enter flight 1013.
Delta 2465, you on this frequency?
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2465, I am.
Delta 2465, Jacksonville Center, ident, say altitude.
20,000 for Delta 8465, identity now.
Alright, you're super high, man, like way high. Your radar contacts, 21 miles northwest of the Orlando VOR. I mean, I hope you can make it down, otherwise there's going to be some delayed vectors because I'm super busy. You expect the ILS 18 right approach and advise when you have information in you.
ILS for 18 and I'll get information.
18 right, or 666 right, you have the field side?
Roger that,
Okay, well there's another aircraft I'm not talking to, is off your right wing, 2000, it's just a direct conflict, so do you want me to just vector you around, or what do you want to do?
don't think the traffic goes.
666 right, clear visual approach, runway 7 left, runway 7 left, clear to land.
Alright, so we're not going all the way in from Thor. We'll vector to Hanover. I don't quite know
November 449ers, Zulu Whiskey,
if he wants us to go in VFR.
Clear,
It's kind of annoying because the winds aren't what they're doing. I mean, I'm reading 250 at 7 knots and they're landing on 7. I mean, we should be going in 25.
your own navigation.
Resume on navigation, 9
At 1691, Miami's gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 1691, thank you.
Southwest
We're gonna keep
2942, descend via the Linear 1 arrival, runway 8, Jacksonville,
We're gonna keep the descent going. We're not gonna stop here.
Your flight 1013, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, enter flight 1013, have a good night.
Flight 59, radar contact, 200 miles southwest of the St. Augustine VOR, maintain level 410.
Maintain 410, flight 1059.
And for 2484, descend to maintain level 350.
Descend to maintain level 350, bridge to 484. Jacksonville Center, area, down to 24, we 350.
Omni Express 7720, radar contact 200 miles northeast of the Jinx intersection. You want 39 or 41?
Okay, 41.
Omni Express 7720, call maintain level 410.
0, Omni Express 7720.
Over 488 Bravo, you on this frequency?
48 Bravo, Roger, 120. miles west or south of Dixon at flight level 390.
Or 88 Bravo radar contact, maintain level 390, reset transponder, squawk 1037.
1037 for 88 Bravo.
Center number 6124 Delta, flight down with 711 to be a full south Daytona.
64 Delta, you got two guys that are trying to land at the same time. This should be fun. It'll be a good thing to watch. And do you have the traffic inside?
Well, definitely, it's pretty interesting. Getting pretty close. I got him set off the left. 2-4 Delta.
2-4 Delta, roger. I'm not sure what the first aircraft is. The second aircraft's the Beach 1900. Caution weight turbulence, runway 7 left, clear for the option.
7 left, clear for the option. We will stop the middle parking shelter, 2-4 Delta.
Like, is he not? Are there no F's given about the traffic going into Daytona Beach? I mean, that's just what I'm not understanding is he's not working this traffic over here.
Yeah, Bianca 244.
I know he's busy, but
okay, squawk 1010.
1010, Bianca 24.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2465 with information India.
2465. Okay, man. 2465. Just turn right heading. Just turn left. Actually, turn left heading 270. Just sort of maintain 4,000.
Left for 270, maintain 4,000.
Do you have the field in sight? Do you want the visual approach? You're so close to the field and high, man, so I'm not sure what you're doing there. Do you want, that's it, just turn left heading 270, maintain 4,000, Delta 2465.
Alright, yeah, sorry, first time. Left, 270, maintain 4,000.
The 1020 on this frequency?
Affirm, Delta 1020.
The 1020, I didn't say your altitude.
15,000.
9 Zulu Whiskey, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved? Yeah.
Number 690, November 2000, heading 270.
November 869 Kilo November, radar contact, Jacksonville Center, Columbia maintain 6,000. Turn right direct Kaiser, resume on navigation.
Direct Kaiser, maintain 6,000 feet, November 690.
Yeah, well, yes, sir. Well, you have to understand that I just logged on with 900 million people in the airspace that I'm not talking to, so I can't really help that. I asked you if you wanted me to get you vectors away from the traffic, and you said you want to go, so I don't know what else to tell you. Delta 1020, radar contact, Columbia maintain bubble 372.
Second extinguisher straight ahead.
I'm in 370.
it's crazy, Drew. It's crazy, man. I'ma just continue what I'm doing, and I'll contact him overhead Hanover.
8647 send me the stock car through arrival landing south or Charlotte altimeter.
I'll keep visual separation of traffic, and he told me that I didn't say radar contact or anything. Like I said, I understand he's totally busy. And I get what he's saying about logging on and trying to, keep up with everybody, but
Gonna be a minute. Snitch front of reach tower is closed. If you want to park VFR and call me in the air, that would probably be better and easier. Southwest 1653, are you on this frequency? Southwest 1653 on the frequency? Southwest 1653, Jacksonville Center.
then people just don't answer.
Delta 2465, turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360, 2465.
Delta 2465, which approach were you planning, sir, so we can get this sorted out?
At Bikes, we're gonna go direct to Hanover.
Delta 2465, before I contacted you, which approach were you planning so that I don't have to change your approach?
Landing gear.
We're
I don't have that approach
at
for me right now.
Expect a visual approach on way 18 right, Delta 2465.
Visual 18 right, 2465.
Y'all see that? That was crazy.
2465, turn right, heading 090, descend to maintain 3000.
All right, let's go procedures.
Turning right 090, descend, maintain 3000.
Hold on, what the hell is going on?
605, flight level 340.
Southwest 1653, Jacksonville Center.
Activate approach. Direct to Haniff. We're looking for 1600. Jacksonville Center, November 514, Mike Delta. We are 19 miles to the east of Haniff, coming into Daytona Beach.
514, Mike Delta, ident. FedEx 605, you know frequency.
Hey, firm.
605 Heavy, roger. Pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. The Northwest Florida Beach's altimeter is 29908.
1000, 29908, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna descend now for FedEx 605.
Door 4 Mike Delta, radar contact 15 miles north of Daytona Beach International Airport. Do you have the field in sight?
That's affirmed. We have the airfield in sight.
4 Mike Delta, clear visual approach, runway 7 left.
Clear visual, 7 left for Mike Delta.
1537 to Sydney, the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8, Jacksonville altimeter 3000.
Vertical track.
Alright, so we'll go back onto the VNAV, get rid of...
Bianca 244, your radar contact.
Get rid of that.
56 miles south, east of the Idols intersection, maintain level 350.
This should have us down
350,
at our initial approach fix, 1600 where we should be. And we're getting back on track here.
647, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Atlanta 3297.
Lord have mercy.
Bianca
Busy, busy,
244,
busy.
contact Washington Center 133.72.
33.725.
24 Delta, tax the Ram via November Whiskey. November Whiskey to the Ram, 2 for Delta, 3 Delta, any man. Delta 2465, turn right, heading 160, maintain 3000, report the field in sight.
Looks like we don't have any more traffic airborne that we have to worry about.
Report the field in sight, please.
So that's good.
We'll report field in sight when I have it.
Southwest 2118, what's your planned cruise Mach number tonight? Southwest 2118, Jacksonville.
2218 or
And we'll get the cockpit camera up so we don't forget. We'll run the approach checklist. Altimeters are checked and set. Fuel quantity is checked slightly below 50%.
Okay, for now maintain
Fullest
Mach
tank is selected. We are actually on auto. Inertial separator switch. We'll get it on now.
Delta 1020.
And landing lights are on. Approach checklist is complete.
Point 79 or greater for sequencing. Delta 1020.
Yeah, could you repeat?
Delta 1020, maintain Mach point 79 or greater for sequencing.
Bit bumpy coming in here.
Actually, Delta 2020, just disregard. You're going so slow over the ground right now. I'm not sure what you're doing that slow across the ground. That's fine, sir. Just maintain your normal speed. Southwest 2218, maintain Mach point 79, please.
Yes, we know we have the inertial separator on.
Peru 2484, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center 132.907, Peru 2484, good day, thank you.
Field in sight for 2465.
Up to 2465, clear visual approach, runway 18 right.
Clear for the visual, 18 right, Delta 2465.
So we'll keep about 180 till we get a little bit closer, and then we'll drop down to
9 Kilo November.
85 knots is going to be our
5,000.
VREF speed. We'll approach at about 110, 120 knots.
November, plan the visual approach, runway 7 left.
We got a Delta 1602 coming into Daytona Beach now. He looks like he's lined up on 2-5.
Roger, maintain VFR altitude to your discretion.
So I'm not sure what he's doing unless he's going to overfly, but we have to keep an eye on him on the map.
Before Mike Delta, turn left heading 160, still clear for the visual approach.
Can I get the heading again for 4 Mike Delta?
Turn left heading 160 and you're still cleared for the visual approach. I need to turn you inbound.
Left heading 160 for Mike Delta.
Vertical track.
Yes, sir. So the information that I gave you was to climb a VFR of an altitude at your discretion, sir.
Got some rain down here, boys.
You understand what that means, right? So your discretion is whatever altitude you want VFR.
We're gonna start bringing that power back just a little bit since we are
52 Delta 5328, turn right heading 030 vectors to Larry.
030 vectors to Larry for Delta 5328.
Jet 59 to set and maintain level 350.
350, flex jet 59.
DAB. Alright, so we've got everything set. We'll vector ourselves with the heading bug.
Delta 2465, contact Orlando Tower 118.45.
Tower 11845, 2465.
Keep that descent coming on down to 1600. Aviation 777, what's up, bro? He says, yo, I'm making scenery for KMDT for X-Plane 11. Would you like me to send it to you to fly into your stream when I'm done? Hell yeah, bro. We'll showcase it.
FedEx 605, the tower is closed now at Northwest Florida Beach.
Definitely, bro. We will definitely showcase it. Shoot, even drop some images in the Discord if you like.
Ortho on the 16 localizer.
Pilot's discretion 3000 during the R2 for FedEx 605.
Yeah, we'll definitely showcase it, bro.
9 Kilo November, flight
may even
030, pilot's discretion.
Buy a couple extra copies to give away.
Delta 52, 5328, clear direct Larry.
Direct Larry for Delta 5328.
United 1730, reset transponder, squawk 1033.
1033.
I don't know why I did that, but we'll keep what we got here for a moment.
Or Romeo 27.
He's already cleared us the visual approach, so
Central aircraft, Orlando 8 is chat. Juliet now current, Orlando altimeter 3006.
yeah, this is a MacGyvered ass approach today, boys. Jacksonville Center was kind of swamped. Logging on, everybody was all misconstrued and things, so he's cleared us for the visual. We have the ILS backed up for 7 left. We really should be coming on 25 right. because of the winds, but this is what he's cleared us for, so we'll be landing with a tailwind, so look for us to be a bit fast and have slightly longer of a landing than we otherwise would. So we'll try to get a decent little
Jacksonville Center, Romeo 27
intercept
Victor,
here.
request flight following 275 Charlie 6.
Southwest 2218, maintain Mach point 700 radar.
We are back point 79 right now.
We'll arm the approach.
2218.
Delta 1020, maintain Mach point 75 for sequencing. Delta 1020, Jack Center.
Delta 1020 is gone.
Sir, maintain Mach point 75 for sequencing, please.
Center is getting pissed. Alright, so we'll keep that 120 for the approach speed, initial approach speed here.
Center Southwest 648, hold chart 18, door 17 right, radio sequence.
And we should be looking for the localizer here. Looking for it to come in here in a second.
Is there a November Romeo 278 Victor on this frequency?
Affirmative, yes.
Okay, sir, what is your altitude?
1,550.
Good, November Romeo 278 Victor, roger, maintain VFR at 3,000 and you can reserve your own navigation.
Alright, so we'll drop the approach flaps.
Climb to 3,000, zoom navigation, thank you.
Jack, Southwest 648, short 18, right, ready in sequence. Be short of 17, right. Southwest 648, Jacksonville Center, roger, RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. 17 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Cape for Southwest 648.
Jacksonville Center, TBM November 514, Mike Delta. We are established on the visual approach to 7 left.
Mike 21, 7 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 7 left for Mike Delta.
Over 9 Kilo November, do you have traffic in front of you?
I just wanted to get that out there.
6 miles at your 1 o'clock.
Just so, you know, we get our landing clearance, because who knows if we would have got it otherwise.
6 Kilo November, 900 Kilo November, follow the TBM, clear visual approach, runway 7 left.
On the TBM, please reach approach 7 left, thank you.
Okay, we see the traffic behind us on
132.907.
3297, have
a map here.
Delta 5328, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
13297 for Delta 5328, have a good night.
900 Kilo November, runway 7 left, clear to land.
Alright, there's a glass slope coming in. Gear can come down. We'll start bringing that speed on back. Alright, before landing, checklist, flaps. We are in landing configuration now. Landing gear 3 rings. Autopilot will disconnect at 200 feet, and when we do, yaw damper will go off. Looking for about 90 to 95 knots. Right about now.
Live with Atlanta R2, Baxley, then it's about 3,000, 1077 Fox for 18 Foxtrot.
8 Foxtrot, read back direct on 18, call for taxi, Jack's Altimeter.
Okay, we do have the wind in our face right now, 4 knots, so.
18 Fox.
Wait a second here.
FedEx 605 has still the
Okay, it is the right runway.
It has what site?
FedEx 605 has Panama City or Northwest Florida in sight, and you said the tower's closed, so I can go ahead and cancel IFR.
6605 Heavy, roger. A clear visual approach into the Panama City Airport. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved. IFR cancellation received. Have a good night.
Good roll, maintaining and squawk VFR. Exchange approved. See you.
So we'll exit stage left.
Jacksonville Center, November 219er Tango X-ray.
Start bringing that power on back. We're looking for about 90 knots now.
Climbing 1,300 for 4,500.
VFR would like to flight following and a ILS stop in Orlando.
Roger that, Aviation 777. Take your time, bro. Make it good.
52, maintain VFR.
Squawk 1052, maintain VFR, Niner Tango X-ray.
Alright, we're going to get ready to come up off the autopilot
On
here.
Express 7720, Washington Center's logged operator services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
And we'll come on down to our VREF of 85 knots.
488 Bravo, Washington's gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Minimum.
There's our minimums call out.
Contact 9 miles south.
I have the airplane.
International Airport, the Orlando altimeter 3006. Information, Juliet. Let me know when you have that. Plan the ILS 18 right.
Cross check.
500.
Delta 06, Juliet, and we're planning for the ILS 18 right for November 219 Tango X-ray.
648, radar contacts the altitude.
Crosswind from the right side.
648, call maintain, bubble 370, turn left heading 360.
370 and heading 360.
Little right rudder in it to try to keep that center line. Speed check, 85 knots, VREF looks good. Don't worry about those gay sounds.
Left turn heading 360, Southwest 648. 370 in the altitude, is that right? Affirmative, sir.
Got my touchdown zone picked out. Hold it off, 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 hold it off. Keep that center line and reverse range. And ladies and gentlemen, no delay, we'll exit left here at Mike, 4 Mike Delta. And ladies and gentlemen, I will, correction, November 4 Mike, 4 Mike Delta.
4 Mike Delta, Roger, taxi ramp via November Whiskey, have a good night.
2 ramp via November Whiskey, 4 Mike Delta, thanks for your help.
Southwest 2218, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Alright boys, I will admit, all of my training thus far gave me a nice approach on that.
1020, contact
And if you noticed, I talked myself through the entire thing. Strobes can come off, that's all good. Let's run the after landing checklist. Airframe de-ice, prop ice, we can turn it off now. No, we already had it off, okay, that's good. Windshield heat as required, pitot left heater off, bleed switch as required.
1682, RNAV to
we'll keep the bleeds on for right now. Transponder, we'll keep it on, altitude reporting, flaps are up, strobes are off, taxi lights are on, trims, we'll set it for takeoff position right here. And there we go. Let's pull up our chart. November to Whiskey. Alright. Into the taxi range we go. My thing now.
1537 information alpha is current. We'll get it and report back.
Welcome to Daytona Beach, my friends.
Aircraft actual weight is alpha now current. Jack's altimeter is 3003.
Yeah, that was all private pilot training coming in on that approach. We had a slight little crosswind, wasn't much, but it was feelable. And then I fought the urge to let the airplane want to bob and drop the nose. So I've been struggling at that ground out stage in my flight training with being scared to be right there in ground effect. it looks like to me like I'm just gonna slam the prop. So that was a good little training lesson. I mean, we held it right there in ground effect, picked out our landing spot, and held it off stable, which gave us a nice, beautiful touchdown into Daytona Beach. Drew says nice. Appreciate it, my guy.
Southwest 648, clear direct pain, resume on navigation. Direct pain, Southwest 648.
March back to 682, Nancy, now 1300.
1632, radar contact, level maintain, level 350.
American 1682.
For 9 Tango X-ray, floor present heading, join the runway 18 right localizer.
Why does my rain disappear at certain angles? That's weird.
And your VFR, correct, sir?
Our VFR, 9 Tango X-ray.
Roger.
All right, so we're not even gonna restart. We're gonna just go over here, park, shut down, let these guys out, and then take a leak. Well, we'll sign out of vatsim, take a leak right quick, refile for the next leg, and get on up out of here.
Alpha, American 1537. Or 9 Tango X-ray, intercept the runway 18 right localizer.
Intercept the 18 right localizer, 9 Tango X-ray.
1537, roger. Southwest 2942, is Alpha, securing expected visual approach runway 8.
So we'll park, let's see, where the hell are we?
For good 1682, turn right heading 360.
Alright, this is whiskey here. Alright, so we'll park over here.
Hey, Dr. Brompton, Southwest 647, you're ready for departure, running toward runway 17 right in Orlando.
055 Romeo, you IFR or VFR? Yeah, go ahead, IFR, your flight rule there. 55 Romeo, roger. What's your altitude? 8,000. So pilot, you can descend VFR at your discretion, expect runway 7 left.
Get these guys front door service.
Hey, Dr. Brompton, Southwest 647, we're ready for departure, runway 17 right.
Southwest 647 and 17 right, line up away.
Come out from runway 17 right, Southwest 647.
Alright, shutdown checklist, parking brake is on, bleed switch can come off. AC switch
Tango X-ray, you're 2 miles
can
from
come off
Otter,
as well.
VFR, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Throttle needs to be idle. It says for 2 minutes, but I ain't gonna worry about that. Taxi lights
Good 1692, clear
are
direct
off.
fly average on navigation.
Autopilot trims can come off. Throttle cut off. Inertial separator will turn it off. And we'll let her idle there for a second before shutting her down. Yeah, guys, feel free to load up. Somebody load up, because we going down to Key West next. Alright, let's go ahead and shut her down. Strobes are off, that's all good. Auxiliary boost pump, that can come off. That's all good. Set the chocks. Chocks are set.
Air 78 Victor, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
And everything else looks good, so we will
Romeo 278 Victor, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
make sure everything down here is off and good.
X-ray is going to be a full stop.
Full stop for 9 Tango X-ray. Go to 6.
Tango X-ray, roger. The wind's 210 at 9 runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, 9 Tango
We'll
X-ray.
clear the flight plan.
1537, turn right
I don't know
heading
why it's saying I'm at
250,
FD90. That ain't right.
250 down to 3000, American 1537.
Alright, cool.
You don't have to go on, so thank you for the different we're reading at what time we're in.
Yes, Southwest 647, yep.
Alright, cool. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not still.
Southwest 647, RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff. Southwest
Oh, don't worry about it. Hell with it. We were still transmitting, I guess, on transponder. So we'll disconnect from vatsim right quick. Let's review the flight here. Look at that, boys. Absolute butter. Negative 39. Negative 39, bro. Absolute freaking butter. We're going to try to get that again. Absolute freaking butter. All right, boys. We're going to leave it right here. And we're going to run to the restroom. Grab a drink. And we're going to come back and start the second leg. We'll plan it up together. And yeah, we'll fly on down to Key West. We'll get that out of the way. And we'll reset the flight information once we get back. We'll get that out of the way. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes or less. And we'll be ready to go. We'll be ready to go once we get back. So sit back, enjoy, smash that. No Caribs today. I do have a like a cocktail, one of them fruity ones. I might grab that. Didn't go to the store today. But alright, be right back with you. 5 minutes. Sit back and enjoy.
think you know me. Say I'm as cold-hearted as they come. You think I'm slowly cutting my ties with you, that I'm done. Here's what you don't know. Feelings, they grow slow. I've just been caring for mine. Now I can feel it. Now I believe it. Baby, tonight is the night. I'm gonna call you up in the name of love. Gonna call you up and tell you that I'm not giving up. In the name of love, I'm not giving up yet on you. In the name of love, in the name of love. In the name of love, in the name of love. It's easy, yeah. Falling in love, well, maybe for you. I think it's crazy, oh no. But I'll be damned if I'm not a fool. Here's what you don't know. Feelings, they go slow. I've just been caring for mine. Now I can feel it. Now I believe it. Baby, tonight is the night. In the name of love, in the name of love. In the name of love, in the name of love. I'm gonna call you up in the name of love. Gonna call you up and tell you that I'm not giving up. In the name of love, I'm not giving up yet on you. You think you know me? Say I'm as cold-hearted as they come. You think I'm slowly, no, 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 cutting my ties with you, that I'm done. But I'm not done with you. But I'm not done with you. I'm gonna call you up in the name of love. Gonna call you up and tell you that I'm not giving up. In the name of love, I'm not giving up yet on you. In the name of love, in the name of love. In the name of love, in the name of love.
I really wanted to get it right. Trying to find some balance in my life. I never really put up a fight. And now I'm losing sleep. What if I lost touch? What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I slow it down. Can tell yours if you want it. Take the ride, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. Slow it down. Can tell yours if you want it. Take the ride, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. I never left a stone unturned. if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I say. Tell yours if you want. You're either alright, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. Slow it down. Tell yours if you want. You're alright, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it.
Welcome back. So we went ahead and planned it up right quick. We're gonna use the GPU this time, just because don't know if we're gonna get clearance on the ground or how he wants us to do it. He seemed kind of swamped when we came in there, but we'll contact him and see. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This fruity damn thing here, Club Tail, Sex on the Beach, premium cocktail. I don't know. It's what I had, or it's what the wife had. It's actually pretty good. It tastes like Kool-Aid soda with alcohol in it. Alright, Green say he loading in to join me. That's what I'm talking about. He probably got something to do. Some single engine turboprop to do. 400 freaking knots. This man finds the planes, man. He's actually the one that influenced me outside of flight school to start flying more GA. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get power established here. We're gonna use the GPU like I mentioned this time, and we'll try to get up a clearance for Those sweet drinks mess my stomach up. If you have too many, this is the one and only I'm gonna have of that. They give me a headache, to be truthfully honest with you. So a little bit of a flight briefing for us. It's only 298 I lied. Yeah, 298 nautical miles air distance. So hopefully we can get up to, we filed for 20,000 feet, so hopefully we can get up to that without any delay. Yeah, it's forecasting us to depart 16 here. We'll see what the winds are here momentarily, and we're coming in on runway 9 out there. We'll probably shoot the RNAV for runway 9 coming into Key West. One passenger on this leg, so not much at all. And we have a payload weight, which is our baggage, of 229 pounds. Let's just say this is me and my buddy going down here for some R&R after ending our work day with the passengers we had earlier. All right, so without further ado, we'll get into the second part of this trip. We'll come up top and try to remember our buttons. Crash bar up.
3005.
We'll go.
For taxi.
Okay, yeah, GPU is running. We're on
42 Alpha Hotel.
GPU. We'll go generator to main. That's fine. Nav lights are on. That's all good. And we'll let the systems come to life. Let me get my handy dandy checklist out. Pre-flight, we've done a flight plan. Maintenance manager is all checked. Actually, no, I lied. Let's double check that and see what we got. Wow, my turbine's very warm. We'll repair it. So we got a hone. We're gonna hone our freaking process here. But we'll get it. Chocks are placed. Pre-flight outside inspection is completed. Fuel and payload is all done. We just went over that momentarily. So let's go. Let's get off of that frequency for right now. Yeah, so fuel, we're at about 75%. That's all good. Cast messages, all of what you would expect. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get our notepad here and get ready to pick up our clearance if we can. Do we have a ATIS here? Let's check and see. No ATIS, but we can get .MSI KDAB. We can get the weather that way. I don't know if you guys knew that. All right, winds are 200 at 6 knots. 10 statute mile visibility. Clouds few at 3,000. Scatter 4,300. Scatter 5,500. Temperatures 26. Dew point 23. Altimeter's 3005. We've got it set. And yeah, we got rain, so that's all good. Let's go ahead and see if we can't pick up a clearance here, which is gonna probably be like pulling teeth. HD's in the house, the man, the myth, the legend. What it do, bro? Good to see you.
Whiskey into the FBO guy.
All right, let's try to slide in here right quick.
Right on November, left on Whiskey. Actually, I'm going to the other side of 16. Get on Echo and then just Romeo through there.
You're going to the Riddle ramp?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 55 Romeo, Roger, taxi around via November Echo, cross runway 16.
November Echo, cross runway 16.
Jacksonville Center, hello again. TBM November 514, Mike Delta with the weather, looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Key West.
Everybody stand by for just a second.
Damn, I thought he would have had it under control by now, boys. Thought he would have had it under control by now.
Foxtrot, radar contact, say altitude.
25.8, climbing.
18 Foxtrot, climb, maintain level 310, that'll be your final.
310, that'll be the final, 18 Fox.
18 Foxtrot, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, 18 Fox.
Plus 648, unfortunately Atlanta Center logged off. Approach is still online, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night. Southwest 648, good night. RC 65, Miami's gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom, good night and good luck. RC 65.
So who was calling for clearance now? Who was it?
It's going to be TBM November 514 Mike Delta with the weather, looking to pick up clearance to Key West.
14 Mike Delta, cleared to the Key West Airport as filed after departure, maintain 4000, squawk 1011.
Clear to the Key West Airport via as filed, climb maintain 4000, squawking 1011 for Mike Delta.
Mike Delta, read back correct. Runway 7 left, call for taxi.
Okay, we'll expect 7 left. We'll call you when we're ready to taxi for Mike Delta.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2128, ready taxi, runway 7 left.
2128, Daytona Beach altimeter.
All right, cool. So we've got that. We've got that a little bit quicker. I'm glad he just gave us as filed instead of trying to amend anything. That's what I like to see. So we'll come here.
7642, you back on frequency?
I don't know why this is like this. But we are KDAB.
50 vector sequence into Atlanta.
Left 250,
Oh shit.
Southwest 647, say Mach number. Southwest 647, say Mach number.
I don't know why this FD90 is it thinking I'm at FD90?
Delta 420, advise when you have information. Juliet
Yes,
and Orlando.
I want to remove it. There we go.
Right.
All right, so we're going from Daytona Beach to SMYRA.
Signature behind or off frequency, so it's going to be fun getting you sequenced in there because I need to do some stuff with everybody now, so just bear with me.
I 18 Foxtrot, no worries at all.
Delta 449 heavy.
And we're looking at Tango 208.
Delta 449, Roger, contact Orlando ground point 9er. Correction, Jacksonville ground point 9er.
Right now, Delta 449, thanks.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel, and
There is green light.
Daytona would like to pick up by for our clearance to Key West. 71 Charlie Hotel, Jack Center, clear to the Key West Airport as filed, maintain 4000, squawk 1036.
Alright, T208, we're exiting at Dembe.
Climb, maintain 4000, 1036 in the box, 71 Charlie Hotel.
I like Dembe.
71 Charlie Hotel, read back correct, the Daytona.
Those of you who've watched
runway 7 left, call for
the
taxi.
Blacklist know who I'm talking about.
005, 7 left, call for taxi, 71 Charlie Hotel. Walker was calling for taxi as well, Daytona.
Alright, exit there at Dembe.
2273,
Direct to Swags, that's WAGS.
420, hello?
420, we got Juliet and that's 620, right?
Delta 591, turn right heading 090, vector sequence.
Alright, we'll enter that.
Turn right heading 090.
Direct to GIGIH.
Affirmative.
Enter that.
We're going to step away for a few minutes.
And then, hold on, let me take a look right quick, because what I like to do is take a look at my
Delta 2640, Delta
approach.
7642.
We're going to do the RNAV for the 09.
Oh, 7642, what's your Mach number?
I think it was the Sting transition. That's right after GIGIH.
Mach 0.76 for now, let me see what
We'll
that
roll
works
with
out.
that one. Add that to the route on 4 flight. 3000 at Sting is what we need.
Try turn right heading 070.
So we'll put it in here. STIN
Delta 420 heavy cross Yago at 6000 at Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right
and
approach.
then we'll put 3000 there.
clear 6,000 feet, y'all got clear 15.
And just for shits and giggles, we'll put 20,000 there. We may not be at 20,000 by there, but for the sake of the VNAV.
It's on the plate, sir. Just look at the plate.
Alright, so we should pick up Sting. We should pick up the Sting is our transition into the approach. However, we're going to it, so it should give us VNAV before we have to activate it. That's what I like to do.
7642 looks like you're off course there, sir.
And so then from there we'll go
330 when able direct Larry, Delta 7642.
KEYW, Key West.
7642, flight heading 330, and then I need you
Boom,
to
then we
directly
go
to
procedures. We'll select the approach. We'll do the RNAV for 09. And we'll do the Sting transition, which is the one we just set the altitude for.
Southwest 647, say Mach number.
And the
762 is Elite.
minimum for that is going to be 425.
Mach point 78 for secret, Southwest 647. Up to 591, maintain Mach point 78.
So we'll do just do 420, that's fine.
185, try to turn right heading 0.
And we'll load it.
Did not exceed Mach point 78.
090, we won't exceed Mach point 7895.
So see how once I set 3,000 right after Sting, so we put it in there. So we don't really need to put it in here, but Sting and Chet's, once I set 3,000, we've got it covered. So no need to figure that out. Cool. So we are we're good to go there. I have no idea what the hell. Oh, there's green right there. He's showing us a Cessna 172. All right, let's get everything closed up here.
Delta 591, turn left heading 070.
We'll get the tunes off until we get up to decent altitude. I hate that rain sound. Let me change that right quick. I bet you that is XP realistic. Windshield rain, is that what it is? That was it, but I guess that's the regular X-plane freaking rain now.
7642, are you able to fly directly to the Larry intersection, or are they going to be issued?
Alright, we'll leave it at 10, that's fine. Alright, so we're ready to go. We'll get our squawk code in here, 1011. We are on standby. We'll go code 1011. That's good. So we're good there. He wanted us to climb and maintain 4,000. So we'll set that there. We're expecting 7 left. So let's do this. Let's come up and get Daytona Beach chart up right quick. 072. Alright, 072 is set. We'll set an initial. Vertical speed of 1800. That's fine. And looks like we're ready for start, boys. Looks like we're ready to go. That boy, what's up, that boy? Do you have the Total A319? Yes, I do have it. I do have it. Rock City says green light. Leo Sticks would. I would have joined, but not good flying them small planes yet. Hey, bro. Green light will fix you up, bro. Green light will fix you up. He will definitely fix you up. Like I said, man, I don't know if you was around for the butters in here, man. Negative 39 feet a minute is what I landed this plane at. If you go back and watch it, everything that I've been learning in real flight training has come to pass on that particular landing. Awesome ground effect, awesome freaking rollout, awesome freaking touchdown. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better landing and approach. And you guys witnessed it. Alright, so... Alright, before engine start, pre-flight is done. Cabin and access doors are locked. Pilot door is locked. Cargo door is locked. Crash lever is up because we have power. EOT is armed. DI system is all off. Parking brake is on. Landing gear lever is down and locked. Pitch trim wheel is checked. Throttle is in cutoff. Flaps are up. Fuel tank selector. We're actually gonna go auto. We are on auto. Bleed switch off, dump switch guard, AC switch is off, alternate static push, emergency ram air off, circuit breakers are all pushed, AP trim switch, let's check that it's off, and it is off, cabin switch is off, strobe lights off, pulse lights off, nav lights are on, taxi lights off, crash lever up, aligning system check. Okay, so we can start from here actually. Fuel check, that's done. Alright, so let's go ahead and remove the chocks. Chocks can get removed. Auxiliary fuel pump switch can come on. Strobes can come on as that serves as our beacon. So strobes on and auxiliary fuel pump, that's on as well. And clear left and clear right. And we'll try to light this damn thing without burning it this time. And I just need to make sure that I'm hitting the right damn, let's go. Ignition auto. Go idle. No fire, no fire, don't shoot no fire. We don't want no fire.
449 heavy, clear to Kimmel, resume on navigation.
Good start there. Alright, we're watching LTT for hot starts and NG for hung starts, as Steve 01 Knievo would say. Alright, and we'll flight idle that bad boy. I'm watching that prop RPM.
We're getting 1682, descend to the stock car through arrival at your discretion. There's nobody else there.
Why does it seem like my game sound is so low? Okay, alright, if GPU start, checklist, source selector, we need to come back over to back. Alright, that's on bat, that's good. Electrical network check, GPU disconnection, let's go ahead and do that. GPU can get shut down. Generator is on main. Engine parameters are all in the green and good. Auxiliary fuel pump switch is in auto and generator selector is on main. Alright, so that is the after start checklist. We're all good there. Oh no, that was the starting checklist. Alright, after start checklist, generator selector is main. AP trim switch, we'll go ahead and bring that online now. That's good. Please switch to auto. All of the packs and stuff can come on now. It's in auto. We'll get the windshield heat on. Those on. Inertial separator can come on. Altimeter setting is 3005. Alright, so that is the after start checklist. Before taxi checklist, ATC clearance, we'll get it in a second. Taxi lights, we'll get them on. Park brake, we'll turn it off in a second. We'll check the brakes. Flaps, we'll go take off 1 notch. That's fine. Throttle as required. CAS, we will, yes, we know the alternate boost pump is on. Alright, so we're all good there. Alright, let's see if we can get a taxi clearance. What do we have there? Yes, inertial separator is on, we know. I don't even know what... Hey, Green, do you know what,
5 degrees right.
What this is? What, FBO? I'm gonna just tell him, hey, we're ready to taxi short of Whiskey 3.
642 heavy, are you gonna be able to get back onto the arrival up there?
And you should expect whiskey to November, down to November 1 or November 2.
The arrival is the Jedi 2, which you filed, so did you not put that in your FMC?
Did you not put that in your FMC? Alright, let's go.
3504, Miami is gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Taxi range.
Later, Delta 420, the winds 210 at 9 runway 18 right, clear land. For 2273, clear direct Larry. Walker 2273, clear direct Larry. Southwest 647, Atlanta's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. You're number 1 in a conga line, and just keep the speed as assigned and everything should work out fine. Good night.
Okay, your books. Okay, we'll stay on Mach 478 in. Good night. Continue to move to number 647. Thanks for your service. Now, good night.
Delta 7642, Atlanta Center's offline.
This is when I really be wanting like ground on, man. Trying to get in the center when it's busy, man. It's just...
2273, clear direct Larry.
frustrating.
West 2887 Jack Center, clear to the Atlanta airport. As filed after departure, maintain 3000, squawk 1026. Southwest 2887, reback correct. Runway 18, call for taxi, Myrtle altimeter 29907.
Jacksonville Center, TBM November 514, Mike Delta, ready to taxi short of Whiskey, taxiway.
November 4 Mike Delta, squawk no Charlie, runway 7 left, taxi via Whiskey November.
Taxi via Whiskey November, runway 7 left, 4 Mike Delta.
Jack Center is X55 available, ready for departure 9 left.
Sector 655, roger, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 9 left, X55. Jacksonville Center, November 71 Charlie Hotel here at Daytona Beach is ready for taxi, sir.
Brake check, brakes are
71
good.
Charlie Hotel, roger, runway 7 left, follow the TBM.
Follow TBM 71 Charlie Hotel.
For 18 Foxtrot, speeds are matched, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night up there, see you later.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. I think this Delta guy has turnaround or something like that.
He's just kind of deviated. He's just, I mean, you know, he's kind of new, I guess. He's going to potentially give you a little trouble, but we'll see what happens. See you later.
No, no worries. We'll see you. 18 Fox.
Walker 2273, back on frequency.
Affirmative.
Clear direct Larry, Walker 2273.
Larry Walker.
Brain, don't forget the secondary comm, bro, for when we get handed off. Alright, so that's our personal group flight comm. The range goes longer than 228. Here's November here. And wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I guess it's this one. Yeah, because that's going over to the ramp. Had to double check that. I ain't see this other little entranceway on my charts here. Alright boys, we fixing to get up out of here on down to Key West. We're gonna start running the before takeoff checklist here.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest
trims.
437, with you at flight level 350.
Okay, fuel switch check, hold on, check, hold
About
on.
40 miles west of Vidalia.
Southwest 437, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Delta 591, Atlanta's gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Over to Unicom, Delta 591, good night.
Z55 radar contact, actually ident, I'll maintain level 380.
Ident up 380, Z55.
Z55 radar contact, 6 miles northeast of the Melbourne airport. Clear direct Deucin and resume on navigation.
Direct Deucin on navigation for Z55.
Yeah, this plane is definitely love, boys. If you ain't got it, go get it. You ain't got it, go get it. I don't know why I picked up the tea when I was supposed to be drinking my damn cocktail. Alright, Green Light's got his bonus points for flying with us tonight. Alright boys, according to the weights, we're going to be looking for 85 knots on the rotate speed as well. And that should give, we'll do an initial climb out of 1,800 foot a minute.
And Jacksonville Center, Delta 1231 is ready to taxi on Orlando from airside 1 to runway 18 left, and we have Juliet.
I'm sorry, who was calling for taxi?
Delta 1231, taxi from airside 1 to runway 18 left.
1231, Jax Center, roger, thanks for Juliet, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie 1 Charlie.
Okay, taxi runway 18 left via Charlie 1 Charlie.
I don't believe this thing has wipers.
Aircraft to Orlando, Aegis Kilo, now current line of altimeter 3007.
I don't think this thing has wipers.
Oh, 2128, same Mach number.
Oh damn, D-Champ ain't never get his reset. I got you, D-Champ. right, let's run through our before takeoff checklist right quick. Parking brake is on, master warning is checked off, throttle. We'll go flight idle now. Flaps set to take off, inertial separator switch is on. Pitot left and right, stall heater switch is on, flight controls are free and clear. Strobe light switch is on, CAS display check. We've got inertial separator, auxiliary fuel boost pumps on, that's what we got. Altimeters are set, takeoff distances are checked, rotation speeds, we're rotating at 85 notch, engine instruments are checked, and we'll go parking brake off. It's going to be a standard takeoff. We're departing 7 left, rotating at 85 knots, and we'll, I guess, look for the vectors on the departure here. If anything happens on departure, we'll try to make a 180 and come back and land on 25 right. But for the most part, should be a fairly standard departure, just like the last one. So what we'll do is yoke back on. We'll go landing lights on, strobes are on, and everything is set. So we'll wait to get in here. Jack Center, TBM November 514, Mike Delta, ready to go, 7 left at Daytona Beach.
How do you hear me, sir?
I hear you 5x5, how me?
Okay, I hear you fine. I called you twice and you didn't answer before you called me. Before Mike Delta, fly runway heading, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 7 left, clear for takeoff. That's my mistake for Mike Delta. Yeah, I had my ATC volume down.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Alright, cool.
Okay, line up and wait. 71 Charlie.
So we'll go parking brake off.
Southwest 437, descend via the Greenwich 3 arrival, landing south, Orlando altimeter 3007.
Alright, we'll descend via the Greenwich 3 arrival, so that's 467.
Alright, no delay on this. We're gonna go ahead and spool them up. Get takeoff power set. Try not to over torque the engines, holding the brakes. And why do we have a fuel pressure? Wait a second. Why do we have a fuel pressure? That's auto. That's all good. Starter. Alright. There's 85 knots. There's the runway heading. Autopilot can come on. Go flaps up. Climbing up to 4,000 feet.
Southwest 2887, runway 18 taxi via Alpha.
Here's our climb speed.
4 Mike Delta, radar contact, say altitude.
4 Mike Delta is out of 1,900.
4 Mike Delta, climb and maintain flow level 200.
Climb maintain flight level 200, 4 Mike Delta.
And Delta 1231 is ready for departure, 18 left.
Delta 1231, roger, RNAV to Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, go Delta 1231.
climb, we've got
Mike Delta,
120.
turn right, direct Spyro, resume on navigation.
Right, direct Smaru, resume on navigation for Mike Delta.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2270 with you at
Let me,
310.
where is it?
2270 Jacksonville Center, ident.
Here's your flash for 2270.
Alright, there's our direct 2 as we climb on up to 200.
One Charlie Hotel, fly runway heading, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
71 Charlie Hotel, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
We've got 124 set. Alright, let's finish our climb checklist. Climb speed 124 knots is set. Yaw damper is on. Landing and taxi lights are on as required. Pulse light switch as required. Throttles, we're adjusting them for climb. ESC panel and temps are all good.
Southwest 2887,
and
Roger.
DI system
Runway
as
heading, runway
required.
18 clear for takeoff.
Climb checklist is complete.
2128, descend to maintain level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, that's 2128.
There's green coming up down there. So we'll maintain 124 knots up to 20,000. That's going to give us our best rate of climb. And then we'll adjust the speed.
For 1 Charlie Hotel, radar contacts the altitude.
See what we get from our short flight. So
Charlie Hotel, roger, call and maintain 14,000, Daytona Beach altimeter 3006.
3006, 14,000, 71 Charlie Hotel.
green light coming up down there. Here is Daytona International Speedway. If you like racing, I do.
Very good, 1682, everybody's all blown up there, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Get that thing climb out. Get this thing climb out. We gotta watch this speed. We got some major turbulence here. And storms in the air. Let's go ahead and get the prop de-ice switch on for right now. And the airframe de-ice switch on as well. And there was a way to turn on. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, we're gonna have to do some vectoring here, boys. TBM4 Mike Delta, Jacksonville Center.
Good.
Can we get a vector for weather down the coastline, if possible?
For Mike Delta, deviate, you want to go left?
Yeah, we like to go left, maybe about 10 or 15 miles.
For Mike Delta, deviation left, of course, approved. When able, I guess, direct swags.
Okay, left course deviation approved, and when able, go direct swags for Mike Delta.
1 Charlie Hotel, turn right heading 160. When able, direct Smyra, resume on navigation.
We're not flying through that, boys.
Okay, 160, direct Smyra, resume over navigation, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Like that hard ticking, I think it's hell. Like, I mean, just to see the red there and getting that turbulence like that, we're gonna try to go around these couple of cells here, if possible.
Market 2187, Jack Center, squawk 1001.
Or if we can get above them by the time we get there.
The 2128, the line is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to you, Delta 2128, have a good night.
So be advised, Green. I'm seeing big weather on the scope.
16 miles southwest of the Ormond Beach VOR, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8, Jacksonville altimeter 3004.
We get a couple more degrees to the east. Should bring us. I'm not flying through that red stuff, boys. Not doing it. I learned my lesson with that.
3004.
I believe this is the cell here, right out in front of us.
Southwest 2887, radar contact, call and maintain Pablo 320.
I don't know if we're going to get over that one in time, but we may be able to sneak through right there.
Southwest 2887, clear direct Skywalker, resume the Jedi 2 route.
Adds a little bit of length on the trip, but we got some extra fuel. But what we're not going to do is look stupid crashing, flying through major cells like that. I mean, realistically, we probably could have cut through here, but I mean, you got to realize that this isn't instantaneous. This picture here that we're seeing isn't instantaneous, so that gap may not even exist anymore. So it's best to come here where we just got some greens and a little bit of yellow. Avoid all of the red and deep yellow sections that you can, and that's what you would do. You know, that's what you would do in real life. There's no sense.
Miami Center's offline radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Over to advisory, 4 Mike Delta. Thanks for your help. So we go over to the boom boom comm frequency here. Don't think green is over on the comm frequency as of yet, but go check in when you do. But yeah, and realistically, this is what you would do. There's no sense in flying through it. I was getting far too much turbulence, especially hearing the thunder and lightning. Far too much turbulence to not pull that weather radar up. So I think now, realistically, we can probably turn. Yeah, we could probably turn back, start turning back in here a little bit. Let's do about 160 now. Watch to avoid that cell there. Looks like that cell there. Over to standard. We're dodging a little bit of weather, but better to be safe than sorry. And looks like green light may be doing the same thing here. Can't really tell. He might have went the other way, it looks like. It's possible. So even this right here is dangerous. Like I said, this thing is not instantaneous. I mean, this cell could be where we're at now, this close to it. So the ride is smooth right now, so I think we're good. We're just getting to the tops of the clouds, so I think we may be able to just barely skim them. We might actually push it up to maybe 22. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get a little more altitude here. Try to clear some of this weather a bit. I don't like that you can hear the weather so freaking loud. Like, I wonder if I can turn it down here. Environment. Alright, So we'll level off at 220. Green's still down there. Not sure what altitude he's gonna level off at. '71 Charlie Hotel, you got me? Yeah, I don't think he's been released yet. Alright, about 500 foot to go. We'll get that climb going. We weren't really paying attention to that torque. It was falling off. However, we got to pay attention to the ITT. We had that thing up in the red, not paying attention. We're ITT limited right now. Don't want to go above 840-ish on the ITT. So we'll try to get a little more speed out of her. Ever so slightly increasing that throttle. Just to try to make sure that we stay below that 840, 71% torque. And we're going to start making our ground speed now. Just skimming the cloud tops. And we are level at 220. And you can hear that sound changing, boys. And Jack Center's about to get off anyway. His frequency changed to 199,998. All right, so let's get an idea of the bigger picture here. Let's zoom this out some, and let's get our direct 2 here. Oh no, we need mallet. Hold on, let's go direct 2. Direct to mallet. And we'll jump back onto nav mode. We'll get our cruise checklist going. Yaw damper is on. Landing lights, taxi light switch is off. Pulses are off. Throttles are checked. ECS panel temps are good. DI system as required. We can actually come off of the prop and airframe de-ice now. We'll get the inertial separator switch off as well. Pump switch can go off as well. Go. Get some tunes back going. Green, did you get handed off yet, brother? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on it. November 71 Charlie Hotel. You got me? You got your ears on? So we got 40 minutes or so. We're still accelerating, so that's going to drop off. We're looking at top of descent swags at 221. All right, let's go and make our white is right, but blue is true. Let's do that. We'll do 5,000 for this one. Alright, Sting is already set. Why does it want me at 42? So we'll do 3,000 there. Alright, cool. Swags. Alright, I think we're looking good as far as these storms. We just passed that one last little cell, not seeing anything of super note out in front of us, so we may be good to go for the rest of this flight here. Aviation Geek, welcome aboard. What's up, bro? $30 miles, roger that. It looks like you right there with me though. I thought you was already. Alright, 30 miles. It looks like you out of it. Is he even still online though? That's the question. I'm showing him as oh, there's another jack center on. Okay. There's a second jack center on. I see what they did there. I see what they did there. Oh, my man look like he's staying low down there. Look at him, he's way down there. What you cruising at, Green? Oh, tell me about the fight, Aviation Geek. I know there was one. Ah, okay. Roger that, bro. So we're passing all of this here. Coming into your view is Cape Canaveral, historic launch pad 31 A and B. We went down to this beach down here called Canaveral Beach last year in hopes of seeing a Falcon 9 launch and just to hit the beach. And of course, the weather was like this, so the launch was scrubbed. Aviation Geeks got the right idea, cooking 5 pieces. 250 knots. Green light says ground speed or air speed? Yo, welcome back, Mike. What's up, bro? Hardly anyone at Waffle House. Shit, you go to my Waffle House out here, man, somebody fighting. Somebody might even get shot. That's just Waffle House for you. Look at that, almost 300 knots across the ground. We got that left crosswind that we had earlier. But damn near 300 knots across the ground, flight level 220. Gotta love this plane. Gotta love it. Mike Jones said Waffle House is goated. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Man, anything liable to happen in the Waffle House. Yo, Greg Hill, what's up, bro? Salute. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed, bro. Y'all in this goddamn group chat. So another little brief history, right? You know, I told y'all before that all of my tail numbers that I make mean, or my call signs mean something. Unless it's with the virtual airline. So 514 Mike Delta is actually my daughter's birthday and year. So the 5th of July 2014, and these are her initials. Gotta roll with the N number because obviously it's a United States airplane. But yeah, we flying the baby girl's plane today. She was excited when I told her that. Uh-oh. Streamlabs getting on Mike Jones. Getting on Greg Hill too. Hey, look, hey, y'all gotta be good in the boom boom cabin. There ain't no boom boom room today. This is the boom boom cabin. I mean, it's all open space, baby. Yo, what up, Rock? Good to see you again, bro. We still at it. On our way down to Key West, green light and I. Oof. See what we doing up front. Let's see what we doing. Look, 301 knots. We picking up a tailwind, boys. We got 9 knots coming to the left quarter. 302 knots now. Talk about you want a fast little turboprop. Y'all don't like to fly turboprops and props and GA. They too slow. They too slow. Take me all day. But you'll do a 4-hour damn airliner flight. Or you can do a 4-hour turboprop flight too. It just won't be the same distance. Aviation Geek, I told someone today Black Lives Matter, aka belt loops matter. Pull up your pants. Hey, look, bro. Look, I salute you on that. I salute you on that, man. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Like, just a little brief description. I grew up in the hood. Like, I come from just outside of Washington, D.C. So I grew up in the hood, but not once have I ever got your 5x5. Welcome to the boom boom cabin, dawg. But I ain't ever been one to walk around sagging my pants. Even growing up in my teenage years. It's just, I couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. And let's be for real. If I pull out some old photos of me and my teens, I was a cold Bama. Like, I was a Bama for real. But, you know, I was one of those do-rag, long shorts type wearing guys. But never did I ever sag my pants. Ever. I mean, I just can't. It disgusts me. So yeah, anyways, Greg says Waffle House used to have $5 all you can eat back in college after 8 p.m. We went to town, still in that one. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I've been to a Waffle House one time. And you can only imagine what happened. Fight broke out. And this is before I really knew how hard Waffle Houses go. But yeah, Waffle House, I'm always seeing some drama at the Waffle House. Always seeing some drama at Waffle House. All you boys just coming in, man. If y'all ain't already done so, make sure y'all drop a thumbs up for the stream. Y'all know how it is. D-Chan says he wasn't allowed to sag. My father was there for us. Look, And that's what's up, bro.
Just to give you a heads up, man, you know what? I'm thinking about going direct to the initial approach fix of RNAV9, which is Chet's.
Hey, to each his own, bro. I'm just cruising. I mean, we already pointed that way for real, for real.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep rolling on, but I don't know which runway are you planning for.
Planning for 9 right now, but I'm gonna check the weather here in a minute.
Okay, cool.
I've never seen it anything other than 9 though. Let me see, .me tar KEYW. Yeah, 100 at 10 knots. Yeah, it's winds are 100 at 10 knots, so it's still favoring 9. Clear, temperature's 29, altimeter 3005.
Cool, the 9 it is.
If you sagging, bagging, or dragging, you lagging brain cells. Now you know what I say, and look, I don't want nobody to take this the wrong way at all, because you know we live to millions. But the funny thing that we used to say, or that I heard growing up, was sagging is fagging. Not saying anything by it, but what I'm saying that to say is that, you know, there's a lot of stories going around that, you know, there's a trend that started like in prison, like back in the day, that you used to sag your pants to let people know that you was for that life, that you was for it. You feel what I'm saying? Now, how that trend went from something in the penitentiary to the streets, I have no idea, but it's just not something I'm really fond of, to tell you the truth. And it's so bad that, you know, you can be like, hey, yo, bro, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? Hey, my brother, you know how black people do, hey, my brother, but, hey, dog, hey, won't you pull your pants up? You liable to get shot. You know what I mean? It's just, I just stay in my lane. I look at it and discuss. I stay in my lane, and I just be like, I say some things to myself that I can't say on stream. You know, I just say a few words and just be like, you know, I mean, how's anybody gonna look at you with any type of respect and any type of, you know, anything other? And I was talking with a few of the boys the other night about certain things, but how is any other nationality or ethnicity or whatever gonna look at you with any type of respect when, I mean, let's just be for real, we're the majority of the ones that's walking around like that. Now, yeah, you got some white people or Caucasian people too that walk around like that, but the fact is, it's been labeled as I'm tough thing, or I'm a bad MFer type deal, and I don't really see what makes you tough about it, because let something happen with all of these mass shootings and everything that's going on in the world, let something happen, you can't run nowhere with your pants down to your knees like that. You're gonna be the first person to fall and trip up about 10 people behind you. Especially sagging in a job interview, right, bro? Like, I've always been the one to go to job interviews, and it's just because how I was raised. Like, I dress up. Like, I put on a nice pair of slacks, a shirt, you know, and I go in there and I basically sell myself. I mean, until I got into trucking. Trucking, I ain't really ever had a job interview in trucking. I mean, I had maybe a few, but I mean, I went in there as me, like, bro, I got the license, you need to work, bro. So, I mean, if you don't hire me, somebody else will. And that's just how I look at it now. Like, I ain't going in there all sagging with a do-rag on or nothing like that, but That's what I'm saying, Green. Like, you have to be. It's an old video that was circulating around years ago of these boys that went into this, I guess, convenience store or something to rob the joint. And the stupid MF was pulled up. They backed the truck up to the door, was trying to steal the ATMs or something, and then one of the clerks, I guess, came from behind the counter or was there late night or something like that, and came out after the guy. Two of the guys ran off. The third guy had his pants down below his thigh muscles and started trying to run and just literally fell on his face because his pants were so low. I mean, I'm not saying I would want him to get away, but bro, like, how do you think you look cool looking like that? Waddling down the street like a damn penguin, right? This don't make no sense, boys. It don't make no sense at all. But to each his own. If they like it, I love it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I wish I thought I would allow see my kid, one of my kids walking around like that. Not happening. I remember one of my kids was looking for a belt one day, right? He came downstairs, had his pants on. And he didn't initially say, hey, you seen my belt. Like, he just had his pants. But I didn't see his other arm, like, trying to hold him up, and they were kind of low. Man, do y'all know that I kirked off on that boy? I was like, yo, you better pull your MFing pants up on your MFing ASS before I jump. Like, it got real quick. Real quick. Like, I do not play that. Do not play it at all. I'm sorry, boys. I done had the reshade off the whole time. Look at that. That's reshade off. It's reshade on. I like my reshade. Looking like you need a hip replacement. Right. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense whatsoever. Hey, for once I got you, Green. You down there 14,000 making 252 knots. I'm up here with this 302, brother. And we got that took right at the line, bro. We touch it, if we even just blow on it, that shit is gonna go over. We got it set nice. 304 knots across the ground. Come on now, 20,000 feet. That's not bad. Just about halfway. If you ain't got a belt, I can get you one. That's right. That's right. One Charlie Hotel. What you in, bro?
I'm in my Lancair, my Lancair RG.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that's what you was in. I had a feeling.
Yeah, I'm in that little two-seater rocket, that little coupe.
Yeah, I had to go up a whole nother class level to get away from your ass.
alright. I got something for y'all, Shirley. I ain't gonna tell y'all now.
Man, Rockets made, man, in just the last, what? I'd say 3 or 4 days. Just kicking it with Rock City. I mean, not Rock City. Well, yeah, Rock City too, but Green Light, man, I've spent 140 goddamn dollars in just GA aircrafts alone. So we got a lot of new little stuff to bring to you boys. And I'll be honest, my goal really is to get y'all interested in GA aviation, like that, just because that's what I'm training in. To see that, I mean, it's legit fun, especially for group flights. You know, anybody can file an IFR flight plan and jump in the conga line, but this here is what hones your skills. Like, let's be for real, that negative 39 or 36 landing we did in Daytona Beach, I think I may have lucked up and got maybe like a negative 50 or something in an airliner, but it really hones your skills. Like, y'all saw it. Go back and watch the replay. I ain't got to tell you about it. But GA is I don't know, it's starting to really grow harder on me, just because, I mean, yeah, I'm only in the Cessna 172, but just like Greenlight told me the other night when we were talking on the phone, he said, you know, dude, it don't matter if you fly a 172. Eventually, you're going to want to get checked out on the Piper. You're going to want to get checked out on, you know what I'm saying, a 182. You're going to want to get checked out on, you know, several other airplanes. Once you get that license, bro, you get checked out on whatever the hell you want. And so, you know, Rock City says green light is a bad coconut. Ross. He is. Well, we got me goddamn spending money. Me and Dre. Dre got on there and dropped some dollars too. Like I said earlier, I was legit gonna fly the Piper Arrow. Either the Piper Arrow or the freaking damn, what was it? Not the Chieftain. The Navajo, the Piper 31 Navajo. It was gonna be one of those tonight, but I was like, nah, this TBM reactivated my love for it tonight, so we're gonna fly this. But yeah, we might do some GA this weekend, some more GA, then jump back into the airliners next weekend. I mean next week. All right, let's take a look here at what we got going on. 13 minutes until we hit top of drop. D-Chan says my flight school has some brand new Piper Arrows. Yeah, man, that's what's up. Get your PPL, and then I have that old Citation Mustang, bro, and I have the Coronado Citation. Yeah, we can put that. We can put some of that up fairly soon. We can definitely do that. I gotta hit the head right quick before we get into this descent. All right, give me a second, boys. Let me hit the head right quick before we get into this this descent, and I'll be right back with you. We'll throw you in the alternative view. And I'll be right back with you. All right, my boys, we are back. But yeah, it's been a fun one. It's definitely been a fun one. Definitely been a fun one. So I'll admit, part of me, I mean, we are 4.5 hours into this flight, or into this stream. But part of me wants to, there's part of me that wants to do another leg. So we'll see how I feel when we land. I know it is only Thursday. Most of you guys work tomorrow, so we'll see. If not, I think I'm pretty much free tomorrow. We can do another stream tomorrow. Hold on, y'all. I had to fix that green screen cord on that thing. Hey Green, did you ever get that that M20 from X Aviation or no? Oh, I saw my name tag. Hold on, y'all. Green says you should probably do a pure IFR stream, no GPS, only old school maps, and show everyone how a single pilot IFR is the hardest flying you'll ever do. Bro, I ain't even that advanced yet. Bro.
I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow, dog.
I don't know what you talking about, but bro, I ain't even that advanced yet. Pure old school IFR, yeah, man, you tripping on that one.
I'm not.
Unless we'll save that for maybe a Saturday or a Sunday, but unless we're gonna do a brief on it and do some training like we've been doing, then yeah.
That's what you say. Yeah, we gonna definitely. You'll do it offline, and I'm gonna show you, and then we'll make it happen.
Alright, it's a possibility.
I ain't led you wrong this far. I ain't gonna lead you wrong nowhere else.
That's true, man. You've been one of the biggest supporters, one of the biggest mentors. You know, I ain't gonna knock you for that. I tell y'all, man, you know, green light auto brokers for the win-win. I mean, just a cool cat. I'm sure most of you guys know it, but just a cool cat, man. Definitely took me under his wing. Man been flying 30, 35 freaking years, just about as long as I've been alive. And it's definitely one of the real ones that
can get in the airliner and push buttons.
You damn right, that's true. But yeah, definitely one of the real ones, man, that has super high confidence in me, in my training and my studies. And you know, man, the man is developing into just a really solid, really good friend. And I can't say that enough about Mr. Greenlight. You know, too often, you know, they say everybody comes into your life for a season or a reason. But it doesn't always have to be. It could just be that you see good in the person. And so, you know, maybe that's what it is, but, you know, Mr. Greenlight there has definitely been on my case about not only my studies, but, you know, my knowledge and even the, I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but even the emotional aspect of, you know, going through something, because not only are you going through a training program that you're paying money for, but the rest of life, you know, comes and goes as it damn well pleases. And so to be able to navigate all of that, like, I'll be honest, we're gonna decrease our altitude here because we got top of descent coming up in about 2 minutes, and we'll look for 5,000, and we'll set that, and we'll arm the VNAV button there so we get that vertical track. But you know, I told him straight up. I told him a couple days ago, probably last week sometime. I said, man, I flew out with the dude Kenny. Y'all saw that little short video. Kenny, another real cool guy, but he moved to Atlanta. I wish I could have him as my CFI, but he moved to Atlanta. He's no longer up here. Still a really cool dude. We talk and everything, but when I flew with him, he was just like, man, you know, you did really good. He's like, how many hours you got? And I was like, you know, about 10. And he was just like, okay. But he was like, you know, word to the wise, me personally, I solo my students around 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours. He said, I don't know what your CFI is going to do or how he wants to do it, but just keep that in mind. So just be prepared. It was like, I don't know whether that set off a chain reaction in my mind, but, you know, I ain't a mystery, y'all. I've always had a toxic trait of always feeling like you're not good enough. You know what I'm saying? Always feeling like I can't do it. Like talking myself down, you know. And maybe that comes from not having a support system growing up. I mean, who knows? But I started feeling like that. I started feeling like, oh shit, fuck, I'm close to soloing. And then when I asked my instructor about it, you know, I was just like, hey, you know, a couple people were saying that there's some pre-solo test that I need to take and all of this stuff. So he gave me the sheet, and there was legit like 30 to 40% on that test. It was literally 50 questions. I didn't know, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't know it. However, we'll pull the power back a little bit. However, it's like, even on the other hand of it, it's like, I can say myself that with life getting in the way, I even told my girl, I said, man, I feel like I'm behind. You know, everything pops up, life pops up, you know, family things pop up, and I'm just like, I haven't studied like I should, and things like that. But then when I had the same exact conversation with Greenlight, you know, he was like, bro, in layman's terms, every single student says that when they're fixing the solo. Everybody. And he was like, yo, you know the information. You just got to know how to apply it. And he was like, you know the information. You have the added benefit that you do this. We try to simulate real life operations. And the biggest takeaway that I take away from what Greenlight said to me was that I've never had to not have a crutch before. And what I'm meaning by that is the day that my instructor says, okay, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull over here, I'm gonna get out, you have no other choice but to succeed, because it's all on you. Like you can hear a piece of information and forget it, and then when you're by yourself, it's like, because you have no one to rely on, it's like, okay, so I remember the speed right here needs to be 65 knots, or I remember, you know, I need to do this or I need to do that. Like, it comes back to you. So, you know, yeah, I beat myself up or whatever about this, and it's just because, like I said, it's my money on the line. There's nobody financing me. There's nobody, you know, paying for my schooling. This is all coming out of my pockets that I've earned and saved up. And so at the end of the day, if I fail, it's on me. Alright, 3005 is the altimeter. Let's get that set now while we're talking. And okay, that's already set. We're good there. So we are on our drop here. And we can push that torque up a little bit. We just want to make sure that as we descend, that torque is going to climb. We just want to make sure that we don't over torque the engine.
For the BFM.
There you go. Say failure is not an option. You're right.
Tell you like I tell everybody else, the day you was born, you was already a winner.
That's what's up, bro. And that's the positivity that the world needs, man. People like you, homie. And that's real talk. You know, that ain't no on-stream talk. I mean, me and this guy, we talk. You know, there may be some days we don't, but we talk. Cool dude, man. Mr. Green Light Auto Brokers. And I talked to him about doing something with technology. This motherfucker's gonna tell you, alright, I'm ready, I just gotta log in first. That's a little inside joke, but my man said he had to log in. But that's my man, yo. Mr. Greenlight, that's my man there. Rock laughing because he heard it. He heard that joke. He definitely heard it. Man, I got half the mind to fly somewhere else. I don't know. I'm going to unplug this, plug my charger up to the tablet right quick. We on 8% on the 8% on the fourth flight.
But man, pick where you want to go, man. And we're gonna pull out the citation or something like that.
Oh, you told I don't even got that joint installed. I gotta re-download, reinstall it. Take too much time if we doing it on stream.
Well, you can fly something else. Shit, pull out the twins or something.
Which one did I get the other night? That damn 31, didn't I?
Yes, sir. That Navajo.
What y'all feel like? Y'all want to run? Y'all run one more leg? Maybe say up to St. Petersburg or something. We'll follow the coast out of Key West on up to St. Pete or something. I don't know. Something a little short. Green is quick to tell you, all right, let's load up. Not realizing it's what? It's only 9 o'clock where he at. It's already after midnight for me.
And let's go to the Bahamas where all the big booty girls is at.
What, over to Nassau?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm with that. We do Nassau. Alright, boys, we are coming through 10,000. We'll get those landing lights on.
You know the old saying, tuck the kids in. PG time is over with.
I hear you talking. Alright, descent checklist, altimeters are set, windshield protection system as required, fuel quantity is checked. We're right around 50%. Inertial separator, we'll get it We'll get it on. And landing light switch is on. So descent checklist or approach checklist is complete. Still coming in this bad boy at 291 knots. He ain't far behind me though. All right, boys, we're gonna try to get a nice stable approach like we did last leg. Focus on our speeds, get our checklist done early, and bring her in for a nice smooth landing into Key West. Roger that, Aviation Geek.
Vertical track.
Alright, so we must be picking up the next constraint at Sting, I believe. Yeah, that's what we got. Alright, so as soon as we cross over Giga, we'll go activate the approach to Sting. And we're looking for 3,000 foot at Sting. Wait a minute, did we hit? Yeah, alright, so let's do this. Activate that approach, boom. See how we already direct the Sting? That's what I like. That's why I add Sting or that initial approach joint in, and see how that picks up our 3,000 that we have set. And now the aircraft is gonna pretty much kind of level off a little bit, but what we need to do, set that to 3,000 and make sure the VNAV is armed. And in 9 seconds, there's the VNAV coming down. It's gonna bring us down to that 3,000 at Sting, which is fine. Then we'll pull that power, make sure we don't get over speed here. Okay, we do have Cessna 172. Looks like he's doing pattern work. So we'll make our call.
How far are you away from from Sting intersection?
Okay, we are 3.3 nautical miles away from Sting. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to 228. Looks like we do have 172 doing pattern work out here. So I'll swap over, make initial call, and then yeah.
Okay, I'm going direct to Chet's, which is 63 miles out.
Okay, yeah, Chet's is my next waypoint, so I am overhead Sting right now. Full Mike Delta vacating 2345. Key West traffic, TBM November 514 Mike Delta overhead sting inbound for the RNAV 09 approach, Key West. I can't see what his shit is. TBM 4 Mike Delta to Cessna 6 Alpha 8. Are you doing pattern work, sir? I don't even know if he's on 1228, so we just gotta maintain visual separation for him. Alright, let's bring up this here. Let's see what we got. Alright, we're looking for 1500. We'll get this on now so we don't forget. One Charlie Hotel, you got me on 2345. One Charlie Hotel, you got me on 228. Alright, what happened to him? Yeah, it's expensive, D-Chant, but you know, I was selling green the other night. I was like, you know, my 6-year-old son, he's as avid about aviation as I am. And the single biggest reason that the single biggest reason that I would want to go farther, just, you know, is because I would love the ability to be a CFI and actually train my son to get his PPL. Like, that would be, I could die in peace if that was to happen. Alright, so we're gonna start a descent down to 1500. This 172 isn't answering, so looks like he's taxiing off the runway now, so we should be good. I'll start bringing that speed back a wee bit. Okay, Green says he can't hear me on 228, probably because of range. That's fine. He said he was like 60 miles behind me, so that is the possible reason there. He is actually just coming off of the mainland there. So yeah, that's probably why he can't hear me. Let's see. 425. 420, that's good. Key West traffic, TBM November 514, Mike Delta, left base for the RNAV 09 approach, Key West. Alright boys, we coming in now. We're gonna try to make it do what it do. Shot out course here a little bit. We're gonna get rid of the tunes. Get serious stuff on this approach here. Key West traffic, TBM November 514, Mike Delta, 7.5 mile final, RNAV runway 09 approach, Key West.
Key West traffic, November 71 Charlie Hotel, and 25 miles east of Chet's intersection. The initial approach makes from RNAV 8,700, descending down to 2,000. Key West traffic.
Why is my daggone let's go first notch of flaps here. We're trying to pick up this RNAV. Got it. Alright, there's the glide, so we'll go gear down. We'll bring the props back a little bit, or the torque. Start slowing ourselves down here. Before landing checklist, gear handle is down and we have 3 greens. Flaps are set to land. We'll go next notch. Autopilot will disconnect it minimums and we'll go yaw damper off, and that is our before landing checklist. And we got a little bit slow. We're looking for about 90 knots right now.
incoming traffic Volaris exhibit 0, start descent, expected waypoint 1,000 feet, ILS runway 0 Miami.
Started wrong, okay. Alright boys, flat approach is looking good so far. We're looking for 85 knots on short final. We'll bring that torque back some, and we'll get ready to disconnect the autopilot here momentarily. Looking for 85 knots.
500.
500 foot. Fourth flight is calling out. Autopilot. I have the airplane. Two reds, two whites on the poppy. There's my 85 knots. We're looking at it.
Minimum.
There's my minimums call out. We'll keep her coming on down. Alright, we have our landing spot picked out, which is the touchdown zone. The first thick hash marks after the threshold is where we're aiming. Doesn't mean you're gonna land there, but that's my aim point. Slightly low. We'll pull back a little bit. There's my 85 knots. It's still there. We're pitched for 85 right now. And we'll slowly start bringing that power out. We got the runway made. Hold it off, 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 bring that power out. Hold it off, hold it off, hold it off, hold it off. Little bounce. Right on the center line. Bring the rest of that power out. And we'll go into real easy reverse range. God damn, 2 for 2, boys. Training is starting to pay off. And we'll exit here at Delta. Back up into taxi range. Flaps up. And we'll exit here at Delta. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Key West. Get past those old short bars, and we'll stop here for a second. All right, after landing checklist: airframe de-ice, prop de-ice off. That's good. Windshield as required. Pitot heaters off. Bleed switch as required, so we'll go pitot heaters off, and we can actually come off on the bleeds as well. Radar is in standby. Transponder will go. We'll just have it on. That's fine. Strobes are off, and taxi lights or landing lights can go to taxi. And trims, we'll make sure they're in the takeoff position. As notated there. Alright. After landing checklist is complete, we'll go ahead and park her over here with the rest of the GA stuff. And we'll try to jump outside and catch green light coming in. Man, I think I'm gonna call it here, boys. I still may fly, but I think I'm gonna end the stream here. This is going on 5 hours. So if any of you want to tag along, if we do a little group flight afterwards, feel free to jump into Discord, go into the Chill Lounge channel of my Discord, and we'll be in there momentarily once we close the stream out. And we'll pull it over here so we can try to jump out and catch the homie coming in. Man, that's 2 for 2. The studying is really paying off, at least in this airplane. It helped. So yeah, it definitely helped. And yeah, I mean, and talking to myself, hey, I do that in a real airplane. So don't laugh at me for that. Whatever helps you get through it. We'll bring the tones back up. Let's run through the shutdown checklist. Parking brake is on. Bleed switch is
Key West traffic, November 71 Charlie Hotel, 09 Key West.
alright. Autopilot AC switch is off. Bleed switch. Throttle, we'll go make sure we're in idle. Alright, we're in flight idle. Inertial separator switch is off. All switches, we'll get that off as well. All of that is good. That can come off. Fuel selector, all switches, fuel boost pump. Didn't we just turn fuel boost pump off? Yeah, that's good. Fuel selector is off, oxygen's off. Chocks, we'll get the chocks in a minute once we shut down. And then we'll go parking brake off. Alright, so we'll open the door. And we'll shut her on down. That's the only thing I hate about this thing. It dings for everything. Everything. I do mean everything. Alright, chocks are on. Everything down there looks good. There it is, dinging again for something. Alright, so without further ado, we'll jump out to the external. Let's jump over here and capture green light coming in. Appreciate you guys for riding with me. Like I said, if you want to do a group flight tonight, we'll be up. So feel free to jump in the Chill Lounge channel of the Discord. And yeah, I'm gonna take a little break here, and then yeah, me and Green will probably go and fly something else. Alright, we're gonna have to turn that off for a moment. There we got green light coming in. While we wait on him, let's take a look at this landing. Boys, I am getting totally better. Look at that. -58. Yes, the first one was better, but if we talking about just the technique, it's getting there. It's developing, boys. We're getting it there. Just from hearing my instructor's voice and things in my head on approach and things like that. That whole round out, holding it off thing, you know, getting it there. It's starting to come together now, boys. And that's what I like about the progress. Spawn Salmon says nothing but appreciate you, my guy. So we're waiting on green light to bring up the rears. And then yeah, we're gonna go and jump over and to the Discord. And actually, no, I'm lying. I said that I would. So once he land, we'll log off of Discord and then we'll run a replay if X-Plane doesn't crash. You know how X-Plane is. That's what we'll do. We didn't run a replay all stream long because of it, so we'll see on the last leg if we can get a replay of that sexy landing coming into Key West. But definitely a fun flight, boys. Had a little internet trouble at first, but we got that sorted and managed to make it to the end at 5 hours exactly on the stream. All right, Green, come on. We got some tunes for you, brother. Keep an eye out for us, boys. We may be back with you tomorrow. We got to figure out a stream for tomorrow if we do. Keep your eyes peeled all weekend long, as we really don't have much. We supposed to, if the weather holds up. Storm's supposed to be in the area tomorrow. We supposed to fly from 11 to 1. But either or, depending on what I'm doing.
Traffic, November 71 Charlie Hotel, short final is RNAV 9.
My man said short final RNAV 9. Let's bring it in, homie. I know it looks like he's in a 172, but I assure you he's not. I guess it's just vatsim with their funny model matching and stuff sometimes. Watch a professional do it. Here comes the professional, y'all. Whole professional. There's the flare. He's holding it off, hold it off, hold it off, hold it off. Booyah, right on the center line. That's what we like to see. Nice one, bro. Right on that center line. Looking good.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Look, didn't even use up as much runway. Didn't even use up as much runway as I did. Yeah, I know that new thing that they implemented a while ago. It doesn't seem that accurate as we all thought. All right, cool. So let's do this, y'all. Let's jump back in right quick and let's see if X-Plane is gonna allow us to run the replizzle. So we're at least gonna just lock up, get the lights back on, leave everything else as is, take the chocks off. All right, homie, we're gonna log off of vatsim and try to see if we can run a replay or two.
That's cool. So what we doing? Are we going to Bahamas or what we doing?
Yeah, we can do the Bahamas flight. I'm gonna just end the stream here. It's at 5 hours already. But yeah, we can definitely do the Bahamas flight. Same thing as last time. Just hop in the Discord. I'll be in there in a second.
Ooh.
All right, bet. I'll catch you in a moment. All right, so let's do this. We will stand by on that. We'll disconnect from vatsim.
TL information Charlie. 2100 Zulu weather.
Yeah, what is that coming from?
110 at 9. Visibility more than 10. Sky conditions 4000 few. Temperature 29. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3.
Okay, there we go. All right, we got that settled. All right, come on, X-Plane. I would like a replay.
Key West INTL information Charlie. 2100 Zulu weather. With 110 at 9.
All right, so we ain't even gonna pay attention to that. We know we just.
1 mile final runway 09.
We know we just turned it off.
Altimeter 300.
So we'll bring that down. Get the music going. Hold on right quick. Let me get my keyboard. Replay controls needs to be R like everything else. Cool. Yeah, boy. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. We're going to check out these last couple of replays, and then we're going to sign off and go do another flight. Awesome 2 approaches tonight. Putting everything that I'm learning to use. Simulation environment. Trying to make sure we run our checklists, keep an eye on our speeds. I mean, just look at that. That was pretty doggone good. So what we're gonna do is take it back. We're gonna go view. I gotta see a runway view of that before anything else. Alright, so we'll play it. I mean, look, really stable, y'all. Really stable. Not as good as the first one, but negative 58. Can't really complain about that either. Look at that. We had our spot picked out. Flew the airplane all the way to it. Held her off a little bit. Let the airplane settle down. There it is. Hold it off, 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 hold it off. Not afloat, hold it off. Let her settle right down onto the runway. Little bounce, but smack dab on the center line, boys. Definitely had a little bounce. We'll run it back one more again for y'all. And again, we're not looking for perfection. We're just looking to get good, right? That's it. We're just looking to get good, get decent. Try to implement the same things that we learning in the real world into the sim. Here's the hold off. Hold it off, let the airplane settle. Then bow, settle right on down. Okay, let's watch it from here. Actually, no, let's watch it. Control it from here. Run it back a few times. Right on that glide path. We'll get the chat out of your way. Right on that glide path. 2 reds, 2 whites. We got a little low there at the last second, but slight pitch up. Just try to level off, not climb, but just try to level off. Get back on that glide path is what we were looking for. See that elevator working? You can see how much down trim we have. The hold off, hold it off. Let's bleed some of that speed. Just a slight little bounce, nothing wrong with that. Smack dab on that center line, nose wheels on it. I'm satisfied with that one, boys. We'll run it back from the dash cam. Then we'll get one more outside view. We shall be out. If you haven't done so already, boys, make sure that you join the Discord. If you aren't in it already, make sure you smash the thumbs up button. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And we'll be back hopefully one day this weekend. X-Plane Replay is acting like it's got some sense tonight. Alright, we'll take it back for the last one, which is gonna be you know it, my fave. Take it back a wee bit. Alright boys, like I said, appreciate y'all for hanging out with your boy tonight. This is the moment where I will leave you. We'll step on this side of the fence. So yeah, appreciate each and every one of you guys for hanging out with me tonight amidst the internet troubles in the beginning, but y'all stuck around. We're here, made it to the end. D-Chan, appreciate you, man. Good luck in your private pilot journey as well, and we'll hopefully see you boys once again this weekend. Nothing to do, so we'll see if we can get some more content up for you. Until then, stay safe, do something that you're passionate about, and consider becoming a private pilot. I mean, that's all I can say, right? So yeah, appreciate you guys. Salute to each and every one of you, and Leo Sticks will catch you on the next one. See ya.
Wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie, and I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine.
Key West INTL